Alrighty, noobs. We are back. And this time, we are going to be streaming the rest of this campaign. I'm hoping to get through it. The only issue is that, of course, Dawn of War 1 is very long sometimes. I'm loading up the game right now. Easily a single playthrough could take you like 12 hours. And the reason why it's 12 hours is because you have like an hour for every single faction's endgame content, as you saw.
Sega.
Like sieging the last area can be very tedious at times, and it gets very, very, very annoying very, very, very quickly. Because sometimes it just feels like it's just never ending, like you're just constantly stuck. Constantly. So, despite that, we're going to play the rest of our campaign, finish it, and obviously we're going to throw insurmountable amounts of civilian casualties into the mix. Anyone who's old enough to hold a gun can fight. We're going to make sure the casualties are on a maximum for our side. Alright.
Reporting for duty, sir. It is my duty to serve.
Unfortunately, we don't really have any honor guard because, well, I kind of forgot to do that.
It will only take me a moment.
Oh, the Emperor.
A challenge worthy of my skills.
That's it. We're under fire! Big guns, ready to fire.
The
hand of the Emperor guides all. Where do you want us, sir? Where do you want us, sir? It will be my honor. By the Emperor. Into the fray. We've won. Attack. Big guns, ready to fire.
Holy.
We'll get there as fast as we can.
I hear the machine spirit's voice.
What are your orders? Take it at all costs! You shall have your prize. Take it at all costs!
I am on it. Initiating construction. I am on it. Initiating construction.
Big guns, ready to fire!
Where is his will needed?
Good.
Where is his will needed?
We're dominating this. We're pushing his ass back.
Orders received and understood.
Just hold the line here, men.
Capturing it was easy. Holding it will be hard. Sir, yes, sir.
I am on it. A challenge worthy of my skill.
When it came to the Necron battle, I was kind of like rewatching it, and I was like, I can't even believe that I fucking did that. I literally just built a fortress.
Take me a moment.
And basically outbased the Necron in a base versus base combat.
What is your wish?
If I was playing
we've won.
other factions,
I am on it.
I would be a little bit more hesitant to play the way that I'm
Look
playing.
out! Here they come!
Victory is assured.
Yeah, snipe the
I
bastards.
will not fail.
I think Chaos
You
Space Marines
honor
are actually
me.
pretty good. And the reason why is because they can go invisible with one of the research technologies, and it makes them like super busted. I'm not joking by that either. Like, they literally go invisible, and there's nothing you can do about
Take
it.
me a moment. I am on it. Of course. I'll take care of it. It'll only take me a moment. Initiating construction.
Right now, we need as much requisition as we could possibly get.
Reporting for duty, sir. What are your orders? By By the Emperor, you will have it. Take the objective.
By preventing them from getting the delicious and ever just tasty
It will only take me a moment.
relic, that means that we can make Baneblade, but also that means that they can't do anything with it. And we can also fortify it. Like right now, I'm thinking about putting a thing.
A challenge
Nothing
worthy
will get
of
through
my
our
skill.
field of fire. Heavy weapons on the move. Relocating. Big guns ready to fire. Relocating. Moving to new firing position. Nothing will get through our field of fire.
Where is his will needed? I will not fail. What is your wish?
It will only take
Always make
me
your
a
hotkeys.
moment.
That's just my
Objective
suggestion.
secured. What now?
I usually do builders on key 1 and key 2, but that's kind of me. I just prefer it that way.
By the Emperor, we've won.
A challenge
you
worthy
wish,
of my
so shall
skill.
it be done.
A challenge worthy of my skills.
By the Emperor,
A
we've
challenge
won.
worthy of my skills.
Take it at all costs. Take it at all costs.
Okay, so enemy base is there. Okay.
Victory is assured.
If such is the Emperor's will.
Initiating construction.
Sir, yes, sir. It's an honor to serve the Imperium, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
What is your wish?
By the Emperor, we've
It
won.
will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Look out! Here they
Where
come!
is his will needed?
Because they're fighting a negative cover, that means we're taking more damage from all of our cannons. Oh,
Overrun! By the Emperor, you will have it. It's an honor to serve the Imperium.
get inside, get inside, get inside.
What do your orders say?
Boom, yes.
What is your wish? To battle!
Thought they broke our backs.
Orders received and understood.
Lift! What do you orders? Lift! Right, lift! You heard the man. Jump to. What are your orders?
I am honored that you require my skills. Initiating construction. I am honored that you require my skills. Initiating
Capturing it was
construction.
easy. Holding it will
A
be hard.
challenge worthy of my skill. A challenge worthy of my skill. I am honored
What is
that
your
you
wish?
require my skills.
Victory is assured.
Eager for action, sir. Where do you want us, sir?
I know I said earlier I usually don't use the heavy weapon teams, but today I'm feeling a little different. I feel like what we should do is just guard the shit out of this. Make it where like they really have a hard time.
It will only take me a moment. Initiating construction.
We're gonna make it an objective to hold this thing so fucking hard that they're never gonna be able to breach it. Let's see.
Heavy weapons on the field. We did it, sir. Look out! Here they come! Pull back, damn it! Ready and willing, sir. You called, sir.
He casted some sort of sorcery on us. That's why our show's so bad.
Retreat again. Ready and willing, sir. You cowards.
Oh,
You called, sir.
Victory is assured.
we need hellhounds.
What is your wish?
Nothing will get through our field of fire. All guns! Fire! Shall I get started? Anything for the Imperium!
What is your wish?
Alright, we held that, we held that, we held that.
By the Emperor, you will have it. You shall have your prize. Take the objective. Sentinels ready to deploy. Big guns ready to fire.
Keep that shit the fuck
Nothing
up
will
out of
get
here.
through our field of fire. It is my duty to serve.
I am honored that you require my skills.
This shit is gonna be our Fort Knox, okay? We are gonna fucking augment the shit out of this area.
Heavy weapons on the field.
E. E is the fucking...
You called for some suppressive fire?
How much do I need for this? 340? Okay.
I am honored that you require my skills.
Sentinels ready to
Okay, yeah, that's right. That's a critical point.
Initiating construction.
Shall I get started? Big guns ready to fire. Position confirmed, sir. Relocating. Moving to new firing position. Nothing will get through our field of fire.
Before you ask why we're doing this,
Hold
the answer is simple.
will be hard.
Because I find it funny to just hold off chaos for like an extremely long amount of time for no fucking reason.
I am honored that you require my skills. Initiating construction.
Nothing will get through our field of fire.
I figure I'll have the front heavy weapon teams go auto cannons, and then just have the back ones not do that.
You called, sir.
As you wish, so shall it be done. As you wish, so shall it be done. Initiating construction. Initiating construction.
What is your wish? By the Emperor, it will be done.
We'll cover our men. Big guns ready to fire. Heavy
Will only
weapons
take
on the
me a
field.
moment.
We're increasing our population limit by
Initiating
building more
construction.
mechs.
We'll cover our men. Position confirmed, sir. Ready and willing, sir.
We'll go las cannon on this, and these two
Where
will
do you
go.
want us, sir?
Yep.
We'll cover our men. We'll cover our men.
I'm very curious to see what this auto cannon looks like.
Sir, yes, sir. You shall have your prize.
As you wish,
You called
so
for
shall
some
it be
suppressive
done.
fire?
As you wish, so shall it be done.
I don't know how many turrets I can make. It's kind of one of the issues too, is I'm not sure.
Initiating construction. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Gotta build up that economy, dude.
Holding it will be hard.
This is gonna be fucking great.
Where do you want us, sir? Relocating. Ready and willing, sir.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of heavy bolter.
Sir, yes, sir. Take the objective. Eager for action, sir.
I don't know where the AI is right now, but he is gonna have a very bad time. Somehow we have maximum generators, and yet
We'll cover our men.
I don't seem to have enough.
Position confirmed, sir. Relocating.
Sentinels ready to deploy.
Heavy weapons on the move. Position confirmed, sir. Objective secure. Ready and willing, sir. What now?
As you wish, so shall it be done. Of course. An easy matter for one of my
Sentinels ready to
skills.
deploy.
Initiating construction.
Sir, yes, sir.
We have like an insane amount of requisition. Like the AI is not even contesting
Warm
that.
out the engine, my lord.
You called, sir.
What is your wish?
Sounds easy enough. As soon as we
Nothing will
besiege
get
the
through our
machine's
field of
spirit,
fire.
I wonder if the AI is just simply like, okay, I can see what's going on in the map. I don't want to fuck with it.
If such is the Emperor's will, shall I get started? Is that the best you've got? We've been overrun! Looks like everything's in order, sir.
Oh my god, he's got fucking
Eager for action,
obliterated.
sir.
Wow, he massacred that. Holy shit.
By the Emperor's will, we are here. We will serve.
Whew. He just whipped out
On
like,
standby.
plasma guns and everything on that shit. I'm surprised he went plasma guns instead of flamers. Because flamers are actually really good against me.
Victory is assured.
Yes, boss. We will serve.
We're gonna go full research.
I am on it. I am on it.
I like the little decorations, the little flags that shows you what kind of things I have researched. I think that's really cool. I do. I think that's really awesome. Like small details.
Ah, a challenge worthy of my skills. Initiating construction.
standing by.
You called, sir. Ah, the call. Where's our fire support? Something.
Ooh. Wow. Damn. Talk about firepower. Whew.
Where do you want
I
us,
cannot
sir?
wait for him to try
Ready and
attacking
willing,
us.
sir. Nothing will get through our field of fire.
Watch, he
We'll
obliterates
cover
our
our men.
defenses. That's what I'm waiting for, is for him to like just teleport into all my shit and just fuck it up. One time I was live streaming this many years ago on Twitch. And as I was live streaming, I destroyed one of the enemy bases, and I was like, cool, I destroyed a base. Why isn't the game over? And I'm looking around like, oh, am I fighting two enemies? A fucking army of jet troopers flew past my screen and into my base, and I was like, and I was like, this huge fucking army of jet troopers who are Chaos
have
Marines all up in my base. I
wisely.
was like, oh no.
Awaiting instructions.
It was fucking devastating, dude.
As you wish, so shall it be done. I am challenge worthy of my...
Oh shit, they're coming.
Is that the best
Oh
you've
boy.
got?
Oh, they're deploying troops. They're teleporting teams troops.
Guns ready to fire.
Oh yes, hold the line, brothers. Is there a way to eliminate the HUD? Oh my god, he's teleporting and more shit. Oh yes.
Standing by.
Holy crap. Yes. Oh my god, they're so long range. That's the best part about all this.
New call, sir.
We didn't take
The
any
call to
damage.
battle. What do Ogren do now? Yes, boss, sir.
Baneblade is 3 population. Lehman Russes are 5. Winter Assault had it where there's no limit to how much shit you could recruit. Dark Crusade and
Taking heed, every soldier for himself. Shall I get started? What would you have me
Dark Crusade
do? What would you have me do?
had a limiter on what you could recruit.
That was a close
So you can imagine that if you played Dawn of War Winter Assault with no limit on the troops that you could recruit, it would get pretty crazy pretty quickly. It's like no limit on your troop. Okay, here it is, 50 Terminators. It was like, what the fuck is that? 50 Terminators?
Tell the
Yep.
men the cavalry's arrived.
50 Terminators was a thing
Inspire our men.
because there was no population limit. It was like, okay, cool. Just build whatever the fuck you wanted, I guess.
It will only take me a moment.
My devotion is assured.
So with this, we can easily
Take
take
it
over.
at all costs.
Where are those damn tech priests?
Oh boy, teleporting in more shit.
Unleash 11 barrels of hell.
We're under fire until I say so.
I'm going over here.
Let me inspire our men.
Standing by. Where are those damn tech priests?
Oh boy, the Baneblade's out.
Colonels ready to deploy. Command
Nothing will get through our field of fire. Moving to new firing. Nothing will get through our field of fire. You have chosen wisely.
Standing by. As soon as we beseech the machine's spirit, we'll make the Emperor proud. Awaiting instructions. Following orders.
You have chosen wisely. Our deaths you have chosen magnificent.
Standing by. We'll have
We built 2 bases.
You have chosen wisely.
we'll make the Emperor proud. Damn tech priests.
We're under fire.
Cut it short through them. I die for the Emperor!
My devotion is assured.
Form out the engine. We'll have standing by. Whatever you want.
What would you have?
We're ready. Form out the engine. Moving to engage. Cut it.
What would you have?
We'll have
What would you have? The call to battle.
standing by. I'm
You
going
have chosen
we'll make the Emperor proud.
patrol. Initiate strafing run.
Down is for the dog. Over here. Orders received and understood. Roommate here.
What happened to you? You just took a lot of damage.
We again stand ready to fight.
Down.
Standing ready. Spare none in your fury.
Roommate here for a crowd.
The hand of the Emperor guides all.
Get up. I died for the Emperor. Fire!
Let me inspire our men. Eager for action, sir. Let me inspire our men. We will serve. Let me inspire our men. My devotion is assured. Shall I get started? Let me inspire our men.
Down is for the die.
What would you have me do?
We'll be at your move. Whatever you want, we'll ring. Down is for the die. All good. Strike true.
Taking hits!
Come on, hold the line, men. Charge.
My devotion is assured. What would you have me do?
Down is for the die.
Devotion is assured. Let me inspire our men. Of course, sir. I shall see to it personally, sir. Double time! My devotion is assured.
Roommate here for a crowd. We all have
My devotion
Eager for
is assured. This is it, men. A moment of glory.
Let's see, come on, so shall it be. All good. Strike true.
Let me inspire our men. Ah, the call to battle. Do what you do best, men. Let me inspire our men. To arms. Let me inspire our men.
We'll ring.
Is that the best you've got?
As the Imperial Guard, once you set up a defense, it's hard to get you out. That's the fun part about the Imperial Guard. You just basically set up, and then you're golden. Like, there's nothing they can do about it. Oh, Dark Eldar are gonna fight me? Okay. Dark Eldar are just like the Eldar, where they hit fast and they hit hard, but they have a very limited
A
roster.
challenge worthy of my skill.
The hand of the Emperor guides all.
I will do as you ask. A true servant never yields to doubt.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Present and accounted for. You will have it. You shall have your prize. Take the objective. We're under fire. Take it at all costs. We'll cover our men. Heavy weapons on the move. Position confirmed, sir.
I hold the secrets of the machine.
Let me inspire our men. Will get through our field of fire. We'll cover our men. Objective secure. What now? Ready and willing, sir.
Must pay for this defeat.
Wisely. Secrets of the
Glory! We're really overrun.
I will whip
Ready and willing,
you
sir.
because you were a weak.
on the ground.
I will lead the... What would you have me do? My devotion is assured.
Guns ready to fire.
Oh wow, they're gonna target this shit down. Holy crap.
What would you have me
Well, that's a problem.
do? It shall be
As you
so.
wish, so shall it be done. I am honored.
By the
to
Emperor,
require my
we've
skills.
won.
I will whip
A
The first
challenge
of you
worthy of my
retreats.
skill.
My devotion is assured.
Damn. One of the big things with Dark Eldar is they do a lot of damage.
Present and accounted for, sir.
What would you have me do? I hear and I obey. Glory to the Emperor!
Look out! Here they come! What hero does
All of us must pay for this
I am on
defeat.
it. For the Emperor. This able beast should get us there.
I will whip
such is
first
the
of
Emperor's
you
will.
retreat because you were all we have chosen.
Time for payback.
There is a mechanic to the Dark Eldar where they just make you have no morale. I'm not sure what it was again,
By the
but it is
Emperor,
very
it
annoying to
will
deal
be
with,
done.
as you can see.
You honor me.
Sir, yes, sir.
By the Emperor, it will be
But basically, if you fight the Dark Eldar, don't expect to have any morale. It's really, really annoying.
Understood. A true servant never yields to doubt. Understood. That way lies victory.
Damn. He almost
We
destroyed
again
our
stand
fucking
ready to
force.
fight.
Thank you, machines. Barely take me and my
Holy
rival.
crap.
Initiating construction.
He almost destroyed our fort,
moment.
despite the fact he only hit it once. Holy shit.
Initiating construction.
Standing ready.
Capturing it was easy. Holding it will be hard. If such is the Emperor's
Standing
will,
ready. I will do as you ask.
Dark
It will
Eldar
be
do
my
have some
honor.
similarities between
You
Eldar
recommend
in the sense that
jump
they're
to.
very specialized. But they do have some generalization, like Mandrakes are better than Howling Banshees in a way, because they do a lot of damage.
The machine spirits are willing.
It will be my honor.
executing your orders, sir.
I don't even know if they have this objective, but I don't even know if it's worth it.
I will do as you ask.
Because if we fight for the objective, we're probably going to lose in the
You
early
shall have
game.
your
Let
prize.
me inspire our
Yeah,
men.
let's try. Because we really do need this.
I am honored that you require my skills.
Capturing it was easy. Holding it will be
A
hard.
challenge worthy of my
Reporting
skill.
for duty, sir.
Inspire our men.
What are your orders? What are your orders? We're under fire!
Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
My devotion is assured.
It is my duty to serve. It's an honor to serve the Imperium, sir. What are your orders? Looks like everything's in order, sir. You will have it. Executing your orders, sir. It is my duty to serve. For everyone
Utilizing the heavy cover mechanic, we're actually taking less damage. And now that we have this, they are extremely screwed.
You called, sir.
Holy crap.
What would you have me do?
It is my duty to serve. Take it at all costs. Take the objective.
With the Dark Eldar, they're even faster than the Eldar in a sense, in that they can rush you down really quickly. Really quickly. That's one of the reasons why with the Dark Eldar I'm trying not to let them get that foothold.
As
Because
you
if I let
wish,
them
so shall
steamroll,
it be
I'm
done.
screwed.
The machine
So with the Dark
spirits
Eldar, you
are
want to
willing.
stop their quick advances. And once their quick advances are stopped, they're
As
not
you wish,
nearly the
so
threat
shall it be
that
done.
they usually are. They're still tough. They do a lot of damage, but not nearly as much as what they could be.
You have chosen wisely. Let me
Will only
inspire our
take me a
men.
moment.
By the Emperor, we've won.
Initiating construction.
Oh my god.
What are your orders? Looks like everything's in order, sir.
What would you have me do?
They have negative cover. Beat their ass. Beat their
Look
ass.
out! Here they come! If such is the Emperor's will. Keep in formation.
You have chosen wisely. Let me inspire our men.
I am honored that you require my skills. Initiating construction.
Look out! Here they come!
My devotion is assured.
Oh,
Sir,
shit.
yes, sir. Looks like
As you
everything's in
wish,
order, sir.
so shall it be done. Ah, a challenge worthy of my skill.
My devotion
Yeah, so
is
the Dark
assured.
Eldar are expanding into our
I
base,
am honored
which is a
that you
problem,
require my
obviously.
skills. Ah, a challenge
Let
worthy
me
of my skill.
inspire our men. My devotion is assured. As you wish. A chance to prove our word.
What are your orders?
Attack!
We're under fire! It is my duty to
Let
serve.
me inspire our men.
Yes.
You have chosen wisely.
Sir, yes, sir. Take the objective.
As you wish, so shall it be done. Ah, a challenge worthy of my skill.
My devotion is assured.
The nice thing about Dark Eldar is that they have very
Really take me a
few
moment.
vehicles, like very, very few. So they're mostly an infantry-based faction. So if you just go anti-infantry, you're set. Like they're really not that difficult to counter. The issue is though is that their infantry does a lot,
worthy of my
as you can
skill.
see, despite the fact they have only 2.
My devotion is assured.
Is that the best you've got?
Require my skills.
As I said, despite the
worry
fact that the
machines
Dark Eldar
fail.
have units that are anti-infantry, they can still fuck up vehicles. The regular Eldar, that is not the way they play. The regular Eldar, if I use those Scorpions
By the Emperor.
against
We've
infantry,
won.
it would
What
do no
would
damage.
you have me do?
None.
Our deaths will be
Oh, fuck, he's got that
magnificent.
heavy cover boost. Shit.
I hear and I obey. My scars prove my worth.
We need to claim this side and stop them from owning it. Because the longer they own this, the more
My
problems it's going to be
devotion
for
is
us.
assured.
Because they could probably build bases around here if they so wished, and I really don't want them to. Fighting them from one
As
side is
you
already a
wish.
problem.
I hear and I obey. What would you have me do?
New call, sir. We're under fire! Attack, men! Attack!
My devotion is assured.
What are your orders?
It will only take me a moment.
What we need is those heavy weapon teams. Because they're really
As
good
you
at
wish,
holding.
so shall it be done. Ah, a challenge worthy of my skill.
My devotion
I am on it.
is assured.
We did it, sir.
Initiating construction. I am honored that you require my skills.
Let me inspire our men.
Come on, charge, men!
Heavy weapons on the field. Where's our fire support?
Will be
Taking hits!
magnificent!
Big guns, ready to fire. Moving to new firing position. Where do you want us, sir?
No death will only take me a moment. As you wish, so shall it be done.
Big guns, ready to fire.
Dude, he is fucking that building up. Jesus Christ, that was scary. We're gonna need basilisks.
Heavy weapons on the field.
You have chosen wisely.
Heavy weapons on the move. We'll get there as fast as we can.
It's truly terrifying to see that here's an
Ready
infantry
and willing,
guy
sir.
As you wish,
smacking
so
the
shall it be
shit
done.
out of my anti-infantry buildings,
What would you have me do?
because that's exactly what the Dark Eldar do.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Someone call for an earth shaker?
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Standing by.
Alright, he's already firing at something.
Heavy
He's
weapons
firing
on
all the way
field.
over there. Oh my god, yes.
Fueled and ready
Big
to
guns,
go.
ready to fire. Relocating. Position confirmed, sir. Where do you want us, sir?
Capturing it was easy. Holding it will be hard.
I am honored that you require
Here we go,
my
more of
skill.
them. Scourge
Where's our
Simbar.
fire support?
Someone call for an earth shaker? Awaiting instructions.
Let me inspire our men. On the double.
I am honored that you require my skill.
Where's our fire support? Let me inspire our men. On my word. Cut them down!
Oh my god, the war beasts. Oh, this map is so good for Imperial Guard, dude. I could defeat any faction on this map. Just simply hold the center. Oh my god,
I
it's
am
beautiful.
honored that you require my skills.
What would you have me do?
Yeah, the Dark Eldar are more generalized, whereas the regular Eldar are very specific. It is a very interesting difference between the two.
I am
When I did my
honored
last
that
Dark
you
Eldar
require
playthrough,
my
it was actually
skills.
really simple.
As you wish, so shall it be done. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Probably maxed out on
What
generators.
would you have me do?
Objective secured. What now?
My devotion is assured.
Oh my.
Look out! Here they come!
What would you have me do?
No death!
My devotion is assured. I hear and I obey.
Let's scan this and see how much HP this shit has. Oh my god.
I am on it. A challenge
What would
worthy
you have
of
me
my
do?
skill.
Eager for action, sir. Eager for action, sir. You called, sir.
You have chosen wisely.
As you wish, so shall it be
For an
done.
earth shaker?
Initiating construction.
We'll cover our men.
What would you have me do?
We'll cover our men. Nothing will get through our field of fire.
Standing by. Firing solution plotted.
There we go. Get full war. Then we can research Lehman Russes. Get those
We'll
deployed.
cover our men.
Let me inspire our men.
It will only take me a moment. Initiating construction.
Yeah, requisition is
take
definitely
me a
not a
moment.
problem. The only issue is that there's like no
I shall hurry.
refinery for us to put down, which is kind of annoying.
Warming up the engine, my lord.
I do hate the Marauder. I think the way they did the Marauder is like really bad. But then again,
Let
it
me
kind of balances it
inspire
out.
our men. My
So it's not a big
devotion
deal.
Is assured.
With Dark Eldar, you usually don't worry about vehicles. You usually worry more about their infantry. So that's the reason why you kind of see me going Basilisk, is because then I can just destroy shit.
My devotion is assured.
Present and accounted for.
I like the little symbol. It's like a fist punching an orc. I love that. That's awesome. Did we research everything? I don't think we did.
My devotion is assured.
Reporting for duty,
Let
sir.
me inspire our men.
If such is the Emperor's will, by the Emperor, you will have it.
Let me inspire
If
our
such
men.
is the Emperor's will, by the Emperor, you will have it. Reporting for duty, sir. If such is the Emperor's will,
Oh my god.
Glory
if such is
to
the Emperor's
Emperor.
will, by the Emperor, you will have it.
Give us a second to get started.
You have chosen wisely.
Present and accounted for, sir. Yes, sir.
What would you have me do?
Fire control. Initiate strafing run.
If such is the Emperor's will,
As you wish. You have chosen.
shall I
wisely.
get started? Take the objective.
Let me inspire our men.
Take the objective.
Give us a second to get started.
Let me inspire our men.
What are your orders? We're
Oh,
under
boy.
fire!
You have chosen wisely.
It is my duty to serve.
Let me inspire our men.
By the Emperor, you will have it.
Tell the men the cavalry's arrived. Ready to win the war, sir.
What would you have me do?
Warming up the engine, my lord. Shatter their sky! Main gun ready! Fire!
of us load up our
Objective
Earthshaker
secured.
rounds, quick.
What now?
Boom.
Where are those damn tech
Boom, boom.
fire? Main gun ready! Fire!
Boom. Destroyed that shit again?
Shadowless sky! Shadowless
What would you have
sky!
me do? A chance to prove our worth.
Formula
Attack! Taking hits!
As you wish, so shall it be done. I am honored.
Let me
Why am I
inspire
still-
our men.
Give us a second to get started.
My devotion is assured.
Eager for action, sir.
Oh my god, yes.
This is it, men. A
Glory
moment
to the
of glory.
first man to die.
Tell the men the cavalry's arrived.
To arms!
Awaiting instructions.
You have chosen wisely.
Standing by. Where are those damn tech
It's no good. We can't hold them.
Give us a second to
Let
get
me
started.
inspire our men.
Eager for action, sir.
Let me inspire our men.
If such is the Emperor's will.
Dude, how much shit did this guy build? Holy crap.
What are your orders?
I obey without question.
What are your orders? Is that a best
Awaiting instructions.
Let me inspire our men. Our death will be magnificent.
Forming up the instrument.
There's too many of them!
My devotion is assured.
Fire control. Initiate strafing run. Where's that artillery?
Give us a second to get started.
What would you have me do?
Eager for action, sir.
Oh my god, we're losing men, because now all of a sudden the hounds are like pressing in and we're scattered because there's so many fucking buildings everywhere.
Shall I get started?
Forming up the instrument. Where are those damn tech priests?
Let me inspire our men.
You called, sir. If such is the Emperor's will. Eager for action, sir. Retreat again, yes, sir, you coward. If such is the Emperor's
My
will.
devotion is assured. My devotion
It is my
is
duty to
assured.
serve. Shall I get started?
Give us a second to get started.
Let me
It is my
inspire our
duty
men.
to serve. Shall I get started? Where's our fire support? From the Emperor's mouth to my ears, son. You called, sir.
Standing by.
My
It's
devotion
my
is
duty to
assured.
serve. Shall I get started? Eager for action, sir. I eager for action, was asked. It's every soldier for its son.
Damn tech priests.
You have chosen wisely. Our death will be magnificent. You have chosen wisely.
You will have it.
Gotta reinforce everybody, like no one's got morale. Everyone's like,
Our death
we're dead.
will be magnificent. Our death will be magnificent.
Ready to go.
We must pray for forgiveness.
Main gun ready. Fire. Shadowless sky. Awaiting instructions. It's bloody to shreds. We'll be off as soon as the fuel
My
arrives.
devotion is assured.
Oh my god, dude, where are these fucking hounds coming from? Oh, they're probably over there.
It is my duty to serve.
Forming up the instrument.
I don't know why the AI has so many homunculus
duty to
labs.
serve.
It's like they didn't know the fuck to build.
Eager for action, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
We have like no morale.
Shall I get
It gives us a
started?
debuff.
If such is the Emperor's will. Eager for action.
My devotion is assured.
Shall I get started?
My devotion is assured.
Shall I get started? Sir, yes, sir.
My devotion is assured.
Eager for action, sir. Where's our fire support?
You want to grin?
3, 2, 1, fire!
You have chosen
Awaiting instruction.
You have chosen wisely.
It is my duty to serve. What are your orders? Shall I get started?
I will whip the first of you who inspire our men. What would you have me do?
What are your orders?
And take 3.
Yes, boss.
And take 3. Plotting firing solution.
Let me inspire our men.
Sir, yes, sir.
Let me inspire our men.
What are your orders?
Form in at the engine mode. And take 3.
Look out! Here they come!
Good, you're good. We destroyed that
They
dude.
broke our backs!
My devotion is assured.
Sir, yes, sir.
You have chosen.
Awaiting instruction.
Sir, what do we do?
Lost because you were a weak. You have chosen wisely.
If such is the Emperor's will.
Burning guard. Ready to get us here to get started. Shadow and sky.
Shadow them.
Ray gun ready.
What would you have me do?
The one thing the Dark Eldar don't do well is frontal combat like this. So just beating their ass is enough to beat them down.
Sir, yes, sir.
But this is where other factions that don't do frontline combat like this, like I would say Space Marines and also Necrons sometimes in the early game, have like a lot of difficulties facing the Dark Eldar. Because your small elite strike groups that are super good are now not. Even Eldar have a hard time with Dark Eldar because of this. And also the fact that Dark Eldar are generalized. As in, one unit can be good against multiple things. The regular Eldar is... And like the Dark Eldar, they're generalized, everything's good against everything. But the regular Eldar, only one unit is good against one type of thing. So that makes it where the regular Eldar is very screwed when fighting Dark Eldar. Oh my god, you're getting good. I will drown them in an ocean of blood before we give up. Yeah.
It will be my honor.
Yeah, I love these kind of games too, though, Tyler. Where it's like all sorts of like stupid fucking lines over and over again.
Fear is not. My faith is strong.
Awaiting instruction.
Holy
Standing ready.
Time for payback.
The hand of the Emperor guides all.
Awaiting instruction. We'll be off as soon as the fuel arrives.
What would you have me
dude, how many buildings did you fucking build? Crazy. Oh great, they got witches coming out now.
have chosen wisely?
Our guys have permanently like no fucking morale.
Inspire
I don't know why we have no morale. I think it's the buildings, because Dark Eldar are really good at nuking your morale from just their buildings alone. There's also some research technology they have that makes it even worse.
Everything will go back, you cowards.
What would you have me
By the Emperor, you will
Let
have it.
me
What
inspire
heroes?
our men. Glory to the Emperor.
Alright, everyone, just gang up on this last building. This should be it.
I will
What
whip
heroes?
the first of you who retreats.
What heroes?
Like you see, their Archon is super tanky, does a lot of damage,
You will have it.
and then he can have like his own little spell. I think the Archon's like one of the best hero units in the game. Because like when you play Space Marine, your Space Marine guy's by himself. He can recruit a chaplain, he can recruit a librarian, like all this cool shit. But the Archon can like really kick ass. Yay, we got more war gear. Alright. Oh, we gotta get this first. I think what we should get is we should get a better melee. Yeah, melee claws. So now they're gold. Oh, my devotion is assured.
Fall back. Fall back.
The tower somehow taking over half of this planet. I have no idea how, but they are. Alright, Chaos. We're gonna wipe out Chaos, and then we're gonna wipe out the Dark Eldar. You would think that I would wipe out the Dark Eldar, because they are a bit of a problem, but reality is they're really not. Because once you take out their home place, I think, this is my argument, I think the Dark Eldar have the easiest base. The reason why is because, like, you just literally go directly at them, and you just destroy slave pens along the way, which increases your army over and over again. It's really easy. And Dark Eldar, as I said, cannot fight you up front. They just can't. They suck at fighting directly in your face. So if you fight them directly in their face, they're screwed. They do really good with skirmishing. They do really good when they get the ambush on you. But if they don't have those key ingredients, they are really, really fucked. As you could see, they were using witches, warp beasts, all sorts of nasty critters who could, yeah, destroy my army. But in an upfront engagement, they can't do it. They have to outnumber me, or they have to get me when my pants are down. They have to get me when my research is low, when my units are low. They have to get me somehow. So Dark Eldar are really, really good. And they were, in fact, the first campaign that I completed this on, just because Dark Eldar are just so good. They're so fast. I could easily wipe out bases really, really quickly. We're talking like 3 minutes. 3 minutes, and then boom, you already conquered someone. Like, it was really pathetic. So let's get out Chaos. Let's kick their asses.
Little was ever uncovered, and little will ever be known of how the warp storm was unleashed on the Karava system's 4th habitable planet. Whether guardsmen there grew corrupt and turned to evil worship, or whether the storm took them unawares, is an open question. What is without doubt is that at the storm's eye lay the lair of the Chaos Space Marines. And at the heart of this lair, a network of unholy and blood-stained shrines, linked somehow inextricably to the storm itself. Although the lethal warp storm would flicker and squall here and there, ever shifting, a permanent conduit to the warp was maintained between these shrines. A charged field of immateria whirled there, certain death to any who had not given themselves over fully to chaos. In that radiant, deadly energy field, strange shapes could be seen dancing, screaming, howling. Any would-be conqueror of this unholy citadel would somehow have to dispel the chaos field that protected it. To enter it would be certain death, and while it stood, nothing could reach the forces of chaos that lurked at its center.
This is a really hard mission. When I did my Space Marine playthrough, I just couldn't get it. Like, I had to basically sacrifice Terminators to go and get the objective, so that way it clears out the warp storm. I think it's the Imperial Guard. What we're going to do instead is we're going to just make a bunch of Basilisk and just sit in our base and just nuke their fucking objective over and over again with Earthshaker rounds. I think that's honestly the best way we could do it. Because the Imperial Guard is a little too slow and way too weak to just send out a Khazarkin squad or an Ogryn squad to wipe out an objective. And to wait on a Baneblade is going to take way too long. And also, by the way, Chaos will non-stop keep attacking us. That's why as Space Marines it was really difficult, because as Space Marines, you don't have good base defense. Your base is kind of open. Yeah, you can put down turrets, but they're not nearly as good as the Imperial Guard or the Tau. So it's like, fuck, you know, what do you do? This mission's going to be tough.
They come! They come!
Yes, we feel them. They approach. Their blood shall flow at our feet.
Blood for the Blood God!
Yes, we shall slake our thirst for death, for chaos, for terror. Yes!
They draw near. Let them come. The very ground will poison you. Demons will appear from the warp when your back is turned. And we shall lash out from every direction, and yours shall be the cries of death and horror. The sound of your doom will ring in your skull, in your soul. You shall tremble, and your blood shall be a gift to the Blood God. Let them come. We are ready.
I am on it. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Yeah, we gotta destroy the Chaos Shrines. There's 5 of the fucking things. So we have to raise their foul lair, which
Ready
I
and
think we
willing,
can
sir.
do with just...
Take it at all costs! Ready and willing, sir. Relocating. Position confirmed, sir. Position confirmed, sir. Preparing to march. Ready and willing, sir.
I will do as you ask.
We need
I
priests.
hear the machine's
Will only
spirit's
take
voice.
me a moment.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to hold out in roughly this area, because this area is where like their main assault force is gonna keep coming from. Because this area is a good open area for us to engage, but they will teleport shit behind us.
We've won.
It will only take me a moment. I am honored that you require my skills.
It will
A
be my
challenge
honor.
worthy
You have
of my
chosen
skill.
wisely.
Like I think like around here they tend to teleport shit, so all of a sudden shit will start spawning here. It's really annoying. It's really aggravating, but it's whatever.
It will only take me a moment. Initiating
And sometimes they
construction.
teleport shit back here. It's, as I said, it's gonna be very annoying, but it's whatever. You just gotta learn how
Ready
to
and
deal with
willing,
it.
sir. Position confirmed, sir. Where do you want us, sir?
Where's our fire
Moving to new
support?
firing
That's
position.
exactly what I was waiting on.
What would you have me do? It shall be
Ready
so.
and willing, sir. Ready and willing, sir.
I am on it.
What would you have me do?
Hold the line!
We've won.
Hold it! Damn, they already destroyed half of its HP.
Let me inspire our men.
We'll cover our men. By the Emperor, you will have it.
I am honored that you require my skills. Initiating construction.
Let me inspire our men.
There we go. Now we got bullets. Boom, 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 boom. Just fucking dumping lead. Yes.
Thank you, machine spirit, for our safety. Require my
Ready and willing,
skill.
sir.
What would you have me do? Cut them down!
By the Emperor, you will have it.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
As I said, it's very
Heretic
interesting.
spotted.
Now! What would you have me do?
Is that the best you've got?
What would you have me do?
We have to hold the line, and as I said, hopefully we can hold this choke point really, really well, and then just make a bunch of basilisks and just rain fire into the center of their base, and maybe we can hurt it. If we can hurt the base, that'd be fucking perfect, because we can't enter this miasma. This miasma here would destroy us, so...
Sir, yes, sir.
What would you have me do?
Ready and willing, sir.
It will only take me a moment. Initiating construction. Initiating construction.
So we're gonna have to work
Eager
off
for
of
action,
this.
sir.
My devotion is assured. Glory to the Emperor! You have chosen
One of the other
wisely.
issues too is we're gonna have to deal with constant obliterator armies coming in
It
hot.
shall be
out,
so.
brethren.
You will not escape.
Oh,
As you wish.
back the fuck up.
Shall I get started?
You have chosen wisely.
Yeah, melee the mines. Yes,
I
genius.
hear and I obey.
You called, sir. Don't fire until I say so. Anything for the Imperium.
You have chosen wisely.
As you wish, so shall it be done. Initiating construction.
You have chosen wisely.
As I said, we're just gonna put a bunch of heavy weapon teams here, hold this as hard as fucking possible, and then probably build some
It will only
guard
take me a
infantry
moment.
commands around here and put maybe a few guardsmen inside, so that way it helps defend this area a little bit better. Because I already know the AI is a bit of an
As you
asshole, and
wish,
we are probably
so
teleport
shall it be
shit
done.
because it's really annoying.
As
when
you
it does.
wish, so shall it be done. Initiating construction.
Let me inspire
It will
our
only take
men.
me a moment. Initiating construction.
Yeah,
What would you have me do?
we are gonna need this. Once we get battle command, we're gonna start deploying these troops everywhere.
Shall I get started?
You have chosen wisely. Let me inspire our men.
We're under
You
fire,
called,
sir.
My devotion is assured. Glory to the Emperor.
Shall I get started? Where's that artillery?
My devotion is assured.
Good, we got the research.
Eager for action, sir.
My devotion is assured.
But you require my skill.
Retreat again and I'll shoot you, cowards.
I am on it.
What would you have me do?
Look sharp, men. Looks like we have some tough urban
As you
warfare ahead of
wish.
us.
I hear and I obey. My devotion
I am on it.
is assured.
The machine spirits are willing.
My devotion is assured.
Eager for action.
My devotion
I am
is
the
assured. The Emperor's blessing returned.
You've called for some suppressive fire. Heavy weapons on the move. We'll cover our men.
Yeah, we need auto guns. Oh yeah, we're gonna start just blasting into them. It's gonna be slow because we're gonna have low income, but I don't think that's a bad thing, because then that means that we're not gonna like shake the beehive too much.
You called for some suppressive fire? Ready and willing, sir. Nothing will get through our field of fire.
It will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of
You
my
have
skill.
chosen wisely.
They're in heavy cover and then they're heavy infantry to make it even worse, so we're not really hurting them. I think it would be best to upgrade these to missile turrets and just have these be auto
Heavy
guns.
weapons on the field. Where do you want us, sir? Moving to new firing position. Where do you want us, sir?
Oh my god, yes.
It will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Heavy weapons on the field. Big guns ready to fire. Moving to new firing position. Relocating. Relocating. We'll get there as fast as we can. We'll cover our men.
We're just blasting them from a fucking distance. Oh my god.
We're under fire!
What would you have me do?
As you wish, so shall it be done. A challenge worthy of my skill.
You called for some suppressive fire?
A challenge worthy of my skill.
You have chosen wisely.
Good, we destroyed their front. Oh my god, they're building fucking stuff. Alright, hopefully we can just design Basilisk, and that would just help us win the game. That's what I'm hoping for.
I am on it. I am honored that you require my skills.
Alright, so these cost a lot of energy, but not that much requisition, which is good.
The city was ours. How many millions did we lose to this madness?
Okay. I don't know what prompted that dialogue, but cool, dude.
There. That statue is what we're after. See how chaos ripples
Oh,
across
we're
it?
shooting it with the
Don't be
fucking...
surprised when demons jump out of it.
We're shooting it with the fucking goddamn turret. Oh my god, yes. Yep, here we go.
My devotion is assured.
Taking hits! The Emperor. Not them. Big guns ready to fire.
What would you have me do?
Shaker.
I am strong. For here, the warp is strong. It's our power and your weakness. And you shall die.
My devotion is
It will
assured.
only take me.
Are we limited to just 3 basilisks?
A challenge worthy of my skill.
I can't remember if we are or not. If we're limited to just 3 basilisks, then that's fine. We just gotta do this a different way.
What would you have me do?
Fueled and ready to go. Someone following orders, Shaker. Warming up the engine, my lord.
Yeah, limits 3. That's fine. We can work with this.
As soon as we beseech the machine's spirit.
It will only take me a moment. I will ease the machine's pain.
We're gonna put a heavy weapon team right here.
We'll cover our men.
So what we need is we need to know how far range our shit is. Because this is what we need to destroy.
Warming up the engine, my lord. Firing solution plotted.
Oh boy, we're not nearly as
We'll be off as soon as the fuel arrives.
okay. So that means we're gonna have to
Heavy
move our
weapons
front
on
line
the
like,
field.
way up, which is not.
We'll
ideal.
cover our men. Moving to new firing position. Moving to new firing position.
Let me inspire our
Ready
men.
to go.
I hear and I obey.
Where do you want us, sir? Ready and willing, sir.
What would you have me do? I hear and I obey.
Second to get started. This shall be the day of glory. This shall be the day of glory.
Where's our fire support?
3, 2, 1, fire! Awaiting instructions. Plotting firing solution.
Okay, so we could fire from here. That's not bad. That's not as bad as I thought it would be. Is it immune to damage? Is the question.
Where are those damn tech priests?
I think it is immune to damage, but I gotta like see if we can hit it.
Give us a second to get started. Awaiting instructions.
I think it is. Cause yeah, we just shot that and hurt it.
My
so.
devotion is assured.
I am
All right, so that
honored
plan
you
goes out the
require my
fucking window,
skills.
just like most of my plans.
A challenge worthy of my skill. You require my skills.
Where do you want
Oh,
us,
I forgot I had
sir?
a heavy weapons team that was just kind of chilling.
Relocating. Position confirmed, sir. Moving to new firing position. Big guns ready to fire.
Give us a second to get started. Plotting firing solution.
My devotion is assured. I obey without question.
Oh my god.
What do we do, sir?
Warming up the engine.
You call, sir.
I don't know where the fuck this thing just came from,
This is it, men.
but
A moment
holy
of glory.
shit.
My devotion is assured. You have chosen wisely.
Back up, back up, back up, back, 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 back.
Warming up the engine, my lord. Firing solution plotted.
You have chosen.
We'll cover our men. All guns, fire!
Holy shit.
I've got him in the crosshairs, sir. Locking on. Fire!
Defilers. We need more. Make more. Send them. Send them against the fools who would dare attack us.
Eager for action, sir.
Holy shit, we shredded that.
Where are those damn tech
What would you have me do?
Taking hits!
Fueled and ready to
Big
go.
guns ready to fire. Where do you want us, sir? Open fire! Shall I get started?
Oh my god, they are getting shredded.
Attack, men! Attack!
My devotion is assured. You have chosen wisely.
Falling, men! It's time for war! Hustle up! 1, 2, 1, 2!
You have chosen wisely.
Awaiting instructions. Awaiting instructions.
Big guns ready to fire!
Awaiting instructions.
Yeah, the horror squad is the real anti-building, anti-vehicle squad that you gotta watch out for. One squad of these could easily wipe out a Lehman Russ tank.
We'll cover our men!
God, dude. We are just decimating these guys. Holy shit, look at the damage. This is from the auto guns? Holy crap.
It will only take me a moment. Initiating construction.
The reason why I want a second field command is so that way we can, oh yeah, that's right, it's not like StarCraft where I could hotkey all the buildings. But I want multiple buildings so that way I can do multiple long-range scans and start firing into that area, but I guess that went
My
out the window as well.
devotion
Jesus
is
Christ.
assured. My devotion is assured. It
Is that the best you've
be
got?
so. My devotion is assured.
Shall I get started?
I am on it.
Heretic spotted.
My devotion is assured.
Take it at all costs!
You have chosen wisely.
We'll cover our men.
I think our best bet is to leave our shit here, so that way our base is always defended. Our base will never have issues.
Ready and willing, sir. Relocating. Big guns ready to fire.
But I am
We'll get
telling
there
you,
as
they're
fast
probably
as
going to
we
spawn
can.
shit around here, which is really annoying.
My devotion is
By the
assured.
Emperor,
It
we've won.
shall be so. Know that you serve the true Emperor.
Here they come!
Awaiting instructions.
You called, sir.
You have chosen.
This is what I'm talking about, is that
Shall I get started?
the Chaos faction will literally just have shit constantly come in
Looks
out
like
of nowhere.
everything's
It
in
is
order,
so
sir.
fucking annoying.
Awaiting instructions.
You have
They're too
chosen
much for us.
wisely.
It's like constant though. They will just keep coming out of nowhere. In some cases, they really do just spawn out of nowhere.
Wisely. Let me inspire our men.
Shall I get started? We're under fire!
Fueled and ready to go.
Shall I get started? There's the close.
We've uncovered the source of their air unit. Hit it with all you got, man.
You were all weak. Let me
Eager
inspire
for
our
action,
men.
sir.
I feel the Emperor's
I
blessing
obey
return without question.
I I'm honored that you require
Oh,
my skill.
we have more turrets we could put down. Is turrets based on our Capitol building? I think it is. Because if so, that really changes things. That means that we could start putting down a lot of... Oh, fucking god, they're getting destroyed. Oh my god, that is so many of them.
By the Emperor's will,
Here we
we
go.
are here.
They are just blasting into them, dude.
Warming up the engine, my lord.
Where do you want us, sir?
I love that. I love watching that. Just boom, boom, boom,
Is
boom,
that
boom,
the
boom.
best you've got?
Honestly, if I was to attack this, I would just start doing air units.
We will serve.
I am on it.
You know, if you can't think of a strategy to beat yourself, then you're just going to get beat by everybody, and I firmly believe that. If you don't know how to beat yourself, you're fucked. And in this
As you
case, I know
wish,
exactly
so
how
shall
I
it
would
be
beat
done.
myself, which is I would start teleporting shit behind my base. My friend Stevie suffers from this a lot, where he just doesn't think that, you know, someone's going to flank
A
him,
challenge worthy of
or
my
start
skill.
sending flying units around the back of his base.
A challenge worthy
If you
of
don't
my
think
skill.
that, you're a fool. Because no one's going to keep coming in here wasting hundreds of resources charging in,
We're ready to go,
while I just
sir.
keep building up, and then slowly charge out of my base and just whoop your ass. Like, no one's going to do that. No one.
You have chosen
That's a foolish thing if
wisely.
you think that's going to happen.
Faith is all that matters.
I'm not, like, really shit-talking my friend that much. It's just more of, like,
I am on
he
it.
does that as a strategy. And don't get me wrong, there is a truth to, like, if you just defend your base, you're set.
Get started. Firing solution.
But the problem is that if you don't think that your enemies are going to go around it, you're a dumbass.
You have chosen wisely.
One of my guys is like
standby.
fucking going insane. Master yourself, and no one else can.
Taking hits!
You have chosen wisely.
Dude, this is the fastest I've ever seen shit die. It is crazy. You can imagine that this stronghold is actually hell for Dark Eldar. The reason why this stronghold is awful for Dark Eldar is because it requires you to be a little tanky to be able to take a bit of damage and then getting ambushed all the time. As Dark Eldar, as I said, they need to be the ones ambushing. They need to be the ones who are outnumbered. And this was like the hardest one, I think, out of all the strongholds, was just this. But all the other strongholds are easy.
They will learn to fear me.
Because even if the Imperial Guard like
Shall I get
outnumbered me, it
started?
was never a big deal because my shit was so good it would just destroy them. Holy shit. Wow. Watching things die before they even touch me is just so good. Oh, it's so good. It's so nice to watch. It's so nice not to be on the receiving end. Oof.
Tell the men the cavalry's arrived.
Present and accounted for, sir.
It will only take me a moment.
I think it is true. I think the number of capital buildings you have, then the better amount of turrets you can deploy. Huh. I very rarely build turrets,
What
so
would you
that's
have
kind of
me
one of the
do?
reasons why I don't know this. But
Let me inspire our men.
Tell the men the cavalry's arrived.
You have chosen wisely.
What are your orders?
I hear and I obey.
If such is the Emperor's will.
My scars prove my worth.
Awaiting instructions. As soon as we beseech the machine's spirit,
Big guns ready to fire. Where do you want us, sir?
Warming up the engine, my lord. Standing by. Understood. Let's ride.
Ready and willing, sir. Ready and willing, sir. Relocating. Relocating. Position confirmed, sir. We'll cover our men.
Warming up the engine, my lord.
Let me inspire our men.
Standing by. Awaiting instructions.
Oh boy, we're getting possessed Marines.
Taking hits!
Glory to the Emperor.
Backbone of the guard. Ready to serve.
Let me inspire our men. Rise up and strike them down.
You called, sir. Taking hits!
Backbone of the guard. Ready to serve. They're gonna get started.
A chance to prove our worth. Attack!
All guns keep firing till they glow.
You called, sir. Long have I wished to serve under you, sir. Use the frags!
Give us a second to get started.
Faith is the blade of war. What would you have me do?
Awaiting instructions.
Is that the best
My
you've got?
devotion is assured.
Warming up the engine.
Oh boy. I don't know if we have any good anti-tank measures to really deal with this.
Standing by.
Let me inspire our men. What would you have me do? I obey without question.
They will learn to fear. Shall I get started? It is my duty to serve.
What would you have me do?
It is my duty to serve.
As you
It is
wish.
my duty to serve.
Backbone of the guard. Ready to serve.
You have chosen wisely.
Ah, the call to battle. We've faced worse.
My devotion is assured.
Eager for action, sir.
Yeah, it seems like they're
I
immune to
obey
damage.
without question. My scars prove my worth.
Fueled and ready to go.
Look out! Here they come!
What would you have me do? What would you have me do?
Ah, the call to battle.
Standing by. Attack! All guns keep firing till they glow.
They're attacking my shrine! Stop them!
Fueled and ready to go. Backbone of the guard. Ready to serve.
It will only take me a moment. Ah, a challenge worthy of my skill. Initiating construction.
Let me inspire our men.
Warming up the engine.
Smite them, Corn! Smite them, my God!
Fire control. Initiate
With the
strafing
shrines
run.
we made for you. How can you let them? We will be your fists, and we shall take them by the throat. Yes.
It will be my
yes,
honor.
we will.
Standing ready.
Oh my god, dude, they massacred the Ogrins.
Awaiting instructions.
Taking hits!
It will be my honor.
Sir, yes, sir. For the glory of the Imperium.
Oh my god. It's exploding.
Will be all
It will be my honor.
awaiting
He
instructions.
turned into a demon prince.
Fueled and ready to go.
Wisely.
I am honored that you require my skill.
What would you have me do?
Standing by.
sir. Do what you do best,
What
man.
would you have me do? Glory
Ready to
to
win
the
the war,
Emperor!
sir. Awaiting instruction.
Let me inspire our men!
Oh my god.
Damn tech
We're under fire.
Time to
Let me
rampage.
inspire our men!
We'll cover our men. We'll get there as fast as we can. Nothing will get through our field of fire. Big guns ready to fire. Where do you want us, sir? Ready and willing, sir. Position confirmed. We'll cover our men. Big guns ready to fire. Position confirmed, sir. Ready and willing, sir. Ready and willing, sir. Position confirmed, sir. Where do you want us, sir? Nothing will get through our field of fire. Nothing will get through our field of fire. We'll cover our men. Nothing will get through our field of fire. We'll get there as fast as we
I
can.
am on it. I am on it.
Taking hits!
Initiating construction.
Ready and willing, sir. Relocating. We'll cover our men.
My devotion is assured!
Ready and willing, sir. Ready and willing, sir. Relocating. Moving to new firing position. Big guns ready to fire.
My devotion is assured!
Ready to win the war, sir.
My devotion is assured!
Oh boy. Where's that shrine? I think
From
it's
the
like
Emperor's
around here,
mouth
right?
to my ears, son.
My devotion is assured!
A challenge worthy of my skills.
We're under fire!
My devotion is assured!
Backbone of the guard, ready to serve. We'll be off as soon as
Let
the
me
fuel arrives.
inspire our men!
Standing by. We'll be off as soon as the fuel arrives.
We're gonna just keep on slowly pushing our shit out.
We'll cover our men. Big guns ready to fire. Relocate. We'll cover our men. We'll get there as fast as we can. Nothing will get through our field of fire. Heavy weapons on the move. Heavy weapons on the move. Will get through our field of fire. Ready and willing, sir.
Oh my god, this is so good. This is so glorious. Watching us like setting up defenses like this is beautiful.
I obey without question!
No, don't entangle yourself with
Taking hits!
You have chosen wisely!
Fire control. Initiate strafing run.
We lost because you were a weak...
Look out!
What would you count?
that. Oh my god, they're just getting shredded. Boom, boom.
Standing by.
I feel the Emperor's blessing return!
Wisely. What are your orders? Long have I wished to serve under you, sir. We've been overrun!
Backbone of the guard,
My
ready to
devotion
serve.
is assured!
For Emperor, it's such as the Emperor's will. By the Emperor, you will have it.
What would you have me do?
Alright, with this, we can now design the Bane Blade.
We won't let you down, sir.
Awaiting instructions.
Jesus Christ. We are slowly but surely.
My devotion is assured!
Long have I wished to serve under you, sir.
Ready to win the war, sir.
We don't even have enough population to build a Bane Blade. because we have the 3 basilisks.
Instructions. 3, 2, 1, fire!
I am honored to require my skills. A challenge worthy of my skill.
What would you have me do?
We did it, sir.
As you wish, so shall it be done. Initiating construction.
What would you have me do? As you wish.
Backbone of the guard, ready to serve.
Is that the best you've got?
You have chosen wisely.
Standing by.
Get on board! We are
What would you have me do? You have chosen wisely.
Look out! Here they come!
To the end. You have chosen wisely.
Sir, yes, sir.
Standing by.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
You have chosen wisely.
By the Emperor, you will have it.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
It's no good. We can't
My
hold them.
devotion is
It is
assured.
my duty to serve. Use the frags!
You have chosen wisely.
On standby.
Our death will be magnificent. You have chosen wisely.
Fuck, we lost our honor guard.
Backbone of the guard, ready to serve.
Is assured.
Support!
As you wish.
Cover our men. Look out! Here they come! Oh, I can't stop them! Nothing will get through our field fire.
This shall be the day
Okay,
of glory.
we can take it. Where do you want us, sir?
What would you have me do? What would you have me do? Our death will be magnificent.
Give us a second to get started.
My devotion is assured. As you wish.
We'll cover our men.
Ready to unleash 11 barrels of hell.
My devotion is assured.
Ready to unleash 11 barrels
It
of
only
hell.
take me a moment.
Yep, it is tied. So however many command bases we have is however many turrets we can put.
I am on
That
it.
is very good to know. Because that means we are going to flood the map with turrets.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Tell the men the cavalry's arrived.
What would you have me do?
Standing by.
Where's the Baneblade?
Awaiting instructions. Orders received and understood.
You have chosen wisely.
Yeah, shit's in
You
there.
have chosen wisely. What would you have me do? Glory to the Emperor!
Whatever you want, we're ready.
Yes, boss.
My devotion is assured.
Where's
Them
our
down! You have chosen wisely. Cut them down!
As you wish, so shall it be done.
You have
You
chosen
called for some
wisely.
suppressive fire?
All right.
Where do you want us, sir? Position confirmed. Big guns ready to fire.
I am honored that you require my skills. A challenge worthy of my
Big guns
skill.
ready to fire. Relocating. We'll cover our men.
My devotion is assured.
Standing by. Where are those damn tech priests? It's bloody the
What would you
trace.
have me do?
Ah, the call to battle. It's ours, but
Our
best we
death
remain on our
will
toes.
be
Give us a second.
magnificent.
Where are those damn tech priests? We'll be off as soon as the fuel arrives.
Where's our fire support?
Standing by. As soon as we besiege the
Let me
machine spirit,
inspire our men.
awaiting instructions.
Is that the best you've got?
I am on it. I am on it. I will ease the
Where's our
machine.
fire support?
Wisely.
Awaiting instructions. Awaiting instructions. Attack.
You have chosen wisely.
Dude, these possessed marines are tanky as fuck. They are not taking no for an
Ready to
answer.
win the war, sir.
I tell them they're gonna die because of Baneblade and Ogrins, they're like, nah. And then they just stay like, oh my fucking god, we destroyed the rhinos and more shit spawn? What the fuck is that?
Inspire our men.
Awaiting instructions.
Oh
Nothing will get through our field of fire.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Taking hits!
I'm so glad these things are so extremely long range.
Will only take me a moment.
Oh shit, they're targeting the marine. I mean, the tech crew.
course.
Oh shit.
Initiating construction.
You have chosen wisely. Look out! Here they come! Our death will be magnificent! A chance to prove our worth! Attack! You have chosen wisely.
Fire control. Initiate strafing line.
What would you have me do? What would you have me do? A chance to prove our worth! Attack! What would you have me do?
Use the force!
Holy shit, they're taking so much damage.
Whatever you want, we're ready. Backbone of the guard, ready to serve.
Me inspire our men!
Yeah, the Ogrins are being shredded. Holy crap.
Is that the best you've got?
Awaiting instructions.
Let me inspire our men!
The Ogrins are alive. The Ogrins are still kicking.
What would you have me do? I alone must pay for this defeat. You have chosen wisely. What would you have me do?
Backbone of the
What
guard,
would you
ready to
have?
serve.
Glory to the Emperor!
Ready to win the war, sir. We'll make the Emperor proud. We live by example and duty.
What would you have?
Right true.
Will only take me a moment. Initiating construction.
I will whip the first of you who retreats. You have chosen wisely. Where's our fire support?
Build and ready to go.
I am on it. As you wish, so shall it be done. I will ease my machine's pace. It will only take me a moment.
What would you have me do?
We basically turned this map into our base. Just infinite turrets everywhere.
Is assured. Let me
As I said,
inspire
Dawn
our
of
men.
War Winter Assault was crazy because you could have infinite amount of stuff. So there's still a population limit, but you could have it where all your vehicles is just Bane Blades. You could have it where it's all Lehman Russes. You could have all your infantry be Ogrins.
What would you
And that's
have me
kind of
do?
what I liked.
We
I actually
faced
thought it was
worse.
funny as fuck.
Our death will be magnificent. A chance to prove our worth. What a dare! It shall be so. You have chosen
Oh boy.
wisely.
Fire control. Initiate straight line.
No,
Soon
just
as
stay
we
there.
beseech the machine's spirit,
Let me inspire our men. Let me inspire our men. Where's our fire support? Is assured.
standing by.
Isn't this a bonus objective? No, it's not. Okay, thank God. Because I really can't be bothered right now with that. The shit already takes too damn long as it is.
Will be magnificent. They will learn to fear me. Use the phrase.
Colin,
You have chosen wisely.
after all posts.
Taking hits.
Oh,
Know that you serve the true emperor.
Backbone of the guard, ready to serve the Emperor.
Long have I wished to serve under you.
Oh my God, they have flamethrowers on their possessed.
Sir.
Oh shit, we're getting attacked over here.
My devotion is assured.
Oh my God, it's glorious. You see all the, just all the fucking bullets in the world, dude. This one's a little too greedy. We should have put it right there.
Where's our fire support? What would you have me do? Long have I wished to serve under you, sir.
Standing by. Firing solution spotted.
I am honored that you require my skills. A challenge worthy of my skills.
Let me inspire our men.
Where's the last objective? It's literally in the corner of the map.
My scars
Oh
prove
my
my
On the
worth.
engine, my lord.
Yeah, we gotta go all the way back, all the way up here. Jesus.
Is that the best you've got? Where do you want us, sir?
I am on it. As you wish, so shall it be done. A challenge worthy of my skills. A challenge worthy of my skills.
Oh, these don't cost any population? Really? I find that quite bamboozling.
Fueled and ready to go. Backbone of the guard, ready to serve.
You have chosen wisely.
Standing
Let me inspire our men.
I am on it.
Taking hits!
My devotion is assured.
Taking hits!
To battle.
Forming up the engine, ready to win the
You
war,
have
sir.
chosen wisely.
Yeah, the flamethrowers are fucking us up.
Devotion is assured satisfaction.
Fire control. Initiate strafing the wounded division.
Wisely. The call to battle.
Use the friends!
What would you have me do?
Long have I wished to serve under you, sir. I do not
Devotion is assured. What would you have me do? Cut them down!
Awaiting instructions. Attack!
What would you have me do? Where do you
They
live?
will learn to fear me. Long have I wished to serve under you, sir.
You have chosen wisely.
We're on fire!
Devotion is assured.
Shit, we might lose the Ogrins again. Yep.
Let me preach
God,
his
what
name.
is all
You
this
have
shit?
chosen wisely.
They will learn to fear me.
I alone must pay for this defeat. As you wish. I will whip the first of you who betray devotion is assured.
Look out! Here they come!
Yeah, that's gone.
They will learn to fear me.
Where is his will needed? Let me inspire our men. Victory is assured. Fear me, but follow!
As you wish, so shall it be done. Ah, a challenge worthy of my skill.
What would you have me do? I am but a humble servant.
We're under fire!
Please don't kill the Tommy-san. Please don't.
My
I just got it.
devotion is
Let's
assured.
please not.
Let me inspire our men.
Tech priest. Attack!
See, as a Tau, this wouldn't be as bad because the Tau naturally have very long range and very good armor pen. Because they have a bunch of fun little doodads to figure it out.
Would only take me a moment.
I alone must pay for this defeat. Who have chosen right? I feel the Emperor's blessing return.
Would only take me a moment.
Alright, we're getting targeted, dude. We got back up.
Repair may require some time.
I alone must
We'll
pay
cover our
for this
men.
defeat.
Big guns ready to fire!
I will whip the first of you who retreats. My devotion is assured. You have chosen.
Look out! Here they
To
come!
battle! My devotion is assured. What is your wish? Let me inspire our men. You have chosen wisely. As you wish, you have chosen wisely. My devotion is assured. As you wish.
Whatever you want, awaiting instructions. We'll be off as soon as the fuel arrives. Attack! We will lead by example. All guns, strike true!
We're under fire!
You have chosen wisely.
I am honored that you require my skills. It will only take me a moment. Initiating construction. A challenge worthy of my skill. I am honored that you require my skills. Initiating construction.
You have chosen wisely. I hear and I obey.
Awaiting instructions. I'm your player will roll, sir. Awaiting instructions.
Let me inspire our men. What would happen? You have chosen wisely. We're under fire! What would you have me do?
Awaiting instructions.
On my soul shall we hunt. You have chosen wisely.
Whatever you want, we'll rig. All guns on my mark. All guns, strike true.
A chance to prove our worth. Attack!
Alright, we destroyed the Talon factory, even though that's not exactly what we were going for, but hey, that's fine. I'll take it.
You have chosen wisely. Where's our bars to pull? As you
Holy
wish.
shit, back up.
We lost because you were on. We cut them down. Victory is assured. Use of my devotion is assured. Use of
Out of the guard, ready to
You
serve.
have chosen wisely. What would you have me do?
Formula the engine. Whatever you want, we'll rig.
My devotion is assured. By the Emperor, it will be done. You have chosen wisely. My devotion is assured.
Fire control. Initiate
Let
strike
me
run.
inspire our men. My devotion is assured. My devotion is assured. My devotion is assured.
Awaiting instructions.
What would you have me do? What would you have me do? We're under fire!
So you read me.
What would you have me do?
Back out of the guard, ready to serve. We will lead by example.
The Emperor's blessing return! Let me inspire our men!
Awaiting instructions.
To battle!
This is probably the easiest I've ever had taking over this objective.
We lost because you were all weak! To battle!
Like, usually when I do this, this is like really grueling and really tough.
I feel
But this
the
is actually not
Emperor's
that bad.
blessing return!
I am on it. I am honored that you require my skills. A challenge worthy of my skill.
We're under fire!
I am honored that you require my skills.
What would you have me do? My devotion is assured! Cut them down!
I am on it.
Taking hits!
A challenge worthy of my skill. Initiating construction. Initiating construction. A challenge worthy of my skill.
My devotion is assured.
Let us stand. We will lead by example.
Jesus fuck.
Give us a second to
My
get started.
devotion is assured. I hear and I obey.
Let us stand tech priest.
Forward, you dogs! You have chosen what is your right. Victory is assured. You have chosen wisely.
Look out! Here they come!
It will only take me a moment.
Ready and willing, sir.
You have chosen what is your wisely. As you wish. My devotion is assured.
We're under fire!
Let me inspire our men. My devotion is assured.
Let us stand tech priest.
What is your wish? I will not fail. You have chosen wisely. My devotion is assured. You have chosen wisely. As you wish. A chance to prove our worth.
Taste
Attack!
my magics!
You have chosen wisely.
Mercy!
Where is his will needed? Orders
Oh no.
received.
He's like trapped our Kazakin. Whatever shall we do? It's not like as if we need him.
What would you have me do? Glory to the Emperor! Victory is assured. Me inspire our men!
Ready to win the war.
Tearing down my shrines! If they could see,
Standing by.
I have
My mind
no wrath! We will spill your blood!
Use the frags!
On my soul shall you honor me.
I will not accept this defeat. The hand of the Emperor guides all.
We'll make the Emperor proud.
Alright, here we go.
Fueled and ready to go.
Look out! Here they come!
Fire!
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Let us stand awaiting instructions.
By the Emperor it will be done. Retreat is not an You have chosen wisely. I obey without question.
Warming up the engine, my lord. Warming up the engine, my lord.
Where's our fire support?
Shadowless sky! Shadowless sky! Awaiting instructions. Fueled and ready to go. Awaiting instructions.
Look out! Here they come!
I will have someone's head for this.
Where's our fire support?
Warming up the engine, my lord.
Flee at your own peril and fight.
Sky!
You have chosen
First blood
wisely.
of the guard, ready to serve.
What would you have me do? Our death will be magnificent! Look out! Here they come!
Now is the moment. Now is the hour. Is the time
Forming up the engine, fueled and ready to go.
Taking hits!
God core. Is our master. We fight for chaos. Slay the enemy.
Inspire our men!
Always, always, always save before you end this, because you don't know if the game's gonna crash.
What would you have me do? What would you have
What a fucking long ass fight. Oh my god. But that was actually smoother than most of the times I've played.
No! We cannot lose! We cannot die! How can we?
Without our devotion, without our sacrifice.
The horrid blossom of chaos will wither! Will die! This world is slipping from our grasp.
I strike the Emperor's fist. I strike the Emperor's fist.
Meet your
There can be little doubt that the 252nd Conservator Regiment's assault on the Chaos Space Marines was fueled by a sense of lost honor and credibility. While a final judgment could wait centuries in Segmentum's martial courts, General Vance Stubbs knew well that the warp storm had erupted on the Imperial Guard's watch, and that many suspected heresy among their ranks to be the cause. Whether to make amends for their failures, or to prove their detractors wrong, the brave men of the 252nd fell upon the enemy on Karava 4 with all the force, armor, and firepower at their command. Under the rigorous command of their new general, the men became brave and resourceful. In such high spirits, and hoping that the defeat of Chaos would banish the warp storm with it, General Vance Stubbs declared it a day of celebration, to be commemorated by all Imperial residents of Karava forever afterward. Effigies in the Alpha Legion colors would be burned, and guardsmen paraded and honored as was their due.
3-to-1 kill ratio. Wow. We did that good? Damn. So we get two choices. Battle claws, yeah.
Charge! We must withdraw. The Contra will crush them. Fall back! Fall back!
Dude, the tower just fortifying the shit out of this. 10 defense? Damn, dude. Let's reinforce this with buildings are like super cheap because we have so much money. But the reason why I'm fortifying this is just in case this guy decides to get cheeky and go for it. Because facing a Dark Eldar, it's already hard as fuck. Alright, so we gotta cap half the critical points. Okay. Easy enough. Let's do it.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Nothing will get through our field
I will
of
do
fire.
as you
If
ask.
such is the Emperor's will. Big guns, ready to fire.
It will be my honor.
We'll cover our men.
It will be my honor.
Take the objective. Take it at all costs. Big guns, ready to fire. Heavy weapons on the move.
Yeah, this terrain's a little
Moving to new
difficult to
firing
navigate,
position.
so this might be a little tricky. Because it's very hard
I
to
will
tell
do
like
as
where
you
this guy's
ask.
gonna come from. I think
Obedience
the
without
AI tends to hug
hesitation.
on this side, but I'm not too sure on that.
Reporting for duty, sir. If such is the Emperor's will. Take it at all costs. Take it at all costs.
It will be my honor.
Ready and willing, sir.
Yeah, Dark Eldar is
Objective
fast.
secured.
Very,
What
very
now?
fast.
I hear
We'll
the
cover our
machine
men.
spirits.
Relocating. Ready and willing, sir.
Ooh, their base is right there.
assured.
Right there.
Tremble
Look
before
out!
my
Here we
wrath.
come!
Where is his will needed?
I am honored that you require my skills. Initiating construction. As you wish, so shall it be done. A challenge worthy of my skill.
It is my duty to serve.
Victory is assured.
Big guns, ready to fire. Objective secured. By the Emperor. What now? You will have it. You shall have your prize.
I am honored that you require my skills. It will only take me a moment.
Ready and willing, sir.
Let me inspire our men.
Nothing will get through our field of fire. Locking on. Fire!
You have chosen wisely.
Yeah, Dark Eldar have it where their buildings auto build. All it needs is the
What
builder
would
to
you
just
have me
kind of
do?
touch it, and then that's it.
My devotion is assured.
Ready and willing,
By
sir.
the Emperor.
We've won. Relocating. Nothing will get through our field of fire.
My devotion is assured.
Where do you want us, sir? Setting up.
My devotion is assured.
It will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill. I am on it. A challenge worthy of my skill.
What would you have me do?
I am honored that you require
What would
my
you have me
skill.
do?
If such is the Emperor's will. Looks like
Let
everything's in
me
order, sir.
inspire our men.
If such is the Emperor's will.
You have chosen wisely.
Executing your orders, sir. It is my duty to serve.
Good, we got it.
Imperial Guard, you will have it. Reporting for duty, sir. It is my duty to
Alright,
serve.
your job is to cap these crit points.
You shall have your prize. Sir, yes, sir.
Let me
Is that
inspire
the
our
best
men.
you've got? Big guns, ready to fire. Relocating.
Let me inspire our men.
It is my duty to serve. Hold the line, damn it! Well, let's see them fight. All of us!
Thankfully, we're able to rush this guy, like get in his face and just start spamming fucking live guns. Oh, the heavy weapon team was so clutch in this. Oh my
Let
god.
me inspire our men.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Has begun.
What would you have me do?
For every one of us who falls, 10 more will take his place! Objective secured. What
I am
now?
on it. Initiating construction.
Let me inspire our men.
I am honored that you require my skills. Initiating
Is that the
construction.
best you've got? We'll cover our men.
6 minutes until taking hold
Sir,
victory.
yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
You have chosen wisely.
Nothing will get through our field of fire. Present and accounted for, sir.
My devotion is assured.
Is that the best you've got?
We must pray.
If such is the Emperor's will. Imperial Guard, attack!
I feel
Imperial
the
Guard,
Emperor's blessing return. Let me inspire our men.
For every one of us who falls, 10 more will take his place! It is my duty to serve.
It will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill. This able beast should get us
Objective
there.
secured. Is that the best you've got?
These repairs may require
Let
some
me
time.
inspire our men.
Imperial Guard, attack! Ready and willing, sir. Relocating. We'll cover our men. Objective secured. What now? We'll get there as fast as we can. Ready, sir, yes, sir.
What would you have me do?
For
I think
every one
there's
of us
two
who
AIs.
falls, 2 more will take his place. It's an honor to serve the Imperium, sir.
I am on it. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Thought they broke our backs. Ha!
It will only take me a
6
moment.
minutes until taking
Me
hold victory.
inspire our men.
You heard the man. Jump
As you
to.
wish, so shall it be done. Initiating
There we go.
construction.
Yes.
Reporting for duty, yes, sir. If such is the Emperor's will,
My devotion is assured.
for the glory of the Imperium by the Emperor, you will have it. Ready and willing, sir. Heavy weapons on the move. Heavy weapons on the move. Nothing will get through our field
Present
of fire.
and
accounted for, sir.
My devotion is assured.
Sir, yes, sir. Take it at all costs. If such is the Emperor's will.
I am honored that you require
Is
my
that the
skill.
best you've got?
A challenge worthy of my skill.
It is my duty to serve.
5 minutes
Sir,
until
yes,
taking
sir.
hold victory.
Nothing will get through our field of fire.
I am honored that you require my skills.
Looks like everything's in order, sir. You heard the man. Jump
As you
to.
wish, so shall it be done. Initiating construction. A challenge worthy of my skill.
What would you have me do?
Go, 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 go! On one men, charge! It is my duty to serve.
You have chosen wisely.
It will only take me a moment. I am on it. Carry. I am honored that you
You
require
called,
my
sir.
skills.
I'd give my
4
life if that's
minutes
what's asked.
until taking
To
hold victory.
arms! We're under
Let
fire!
me inspire our men.
Objective secured. What now? Heavy weapons on from the Emperor's mouth to my ears, son.
I am on it. Of course. Initiating
You
construction.
called, sir. Don't fire until I say so. We'll get through our field fire.
My devotion is assured.
I am on it.
You called, sir. Where's our fire support? From the Emperor's mouth to my ears, son.
You have chosen wisely.
You called, sir. Anything for the Imperium. Many of them. This is eager for action. A moment of glory.
3 minutes until they can hold victory.
Don't fire until I say so. It's no good. We can't hold them. So up. 1, 2, 1, 2. Eager for action.
Yep,
So,
we are fighting 2 AIs.
if such is the
I was
Emperor's
wondering
will,
about that. I was like, I think this is 2 AIs, and once it said player defeated,
time for payback.
we are fighting 2 AIs.
What are your orders?
He is not taking shit
We'll
for
cover
damage.
our men. Our Emperor and eager for action. Son, it is my duty to serve. If such is the Emperor's will, I get started.
Let me inspire our men.
It is my duty to serve. We can't hold them.
Yeah, we're about to win.
You
Like,
have chosen.
no point in really researching anything because we just kind of rushed out.
Himself.
Yeah, we lost a lot of troops along the way, but that's fine.
Inspire our men. It shall be so. My devotion.
Yeah, in this game, it doesn't really matter how many losses you take, unless you're trying to get those war gear medals.
Duty to serve.
Because some of them are locked behind achievements, like as you saw in the previous one. The 3-to-1 kill ratio, which is crazy. Especially against the force that's better
Too
than
much for us. Eager for action, son. Attack, men! Attack!
Oh my
Sir, yes, sir. Shall I get started? Time to strike back hard.
My devotion is assured.
It is my duty to serve.
Let me inspire our men.
Eager for action,
I
son.
alone must
What
pay
would you have?
for this
If such
defeat.
is the Emperor's
My
will,
devotion
we'll
is
retreat
assured.
and I'll shoot you, cowards. You called, sir. Shall I get started? It's every soldier for himself!
Yeah, no way. Fucking hell, are we fighting that? Hell no.
Retreat again and I'll
As you
shoot
wish,
you,
that
cowards.
so shall be
1
our
minute
rival.
until take and hold victory.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
You called, sir. Sir, yes,
No,
sir.
no.
Executing your orders, sir.
I stand ready
You
to
called,
serve.
Anything for the Imperium. Sir, yes, sir. I'd give my life if that's what's asked by the Emperor. You will
30
have it.
seconds until
called,
take
sir.
and hold victory.
Sir, yes, sir. You called, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Shall I get started?
Standing ready.
Shall I get started? Sir, yes, sir.
Standing ready.
Shall I get started?
guns,
ready to fire.
What is your wish?
Shall I get started? Where do you want us, sir?
There was a map idea that I had for Warhammer, which is the sword of Mor. Mor is the god of death in Warhammer Fantasy. And I was like, how cool would that be if you had a hold the objective, but the objective like slowly kills your troops as you stand around it, so it wounds you every turn. And it's like, okay, so how do you win? Simple, you just gotta sacrifice troops, which fucks factions like Custodes and stuff. But I think that would be really funny, just having like a giant plastic sword like impaled through the desk, and just say, this is the sword of Mor. You have to cap it. You have to hold it. Good luck. You know what I mean? I think that'd be a really fun and really interesting game mode. Do I want the Ogren? I mean, I just kind of want to get to his objective and end the game. Parmenian Health, whichever it is. I think it's health.
The machine
By the
spirits
Emperor,
are
you
with
will have
only
it.
take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Big guns ready to fire.
Okay, I have zero
get there as fast as
idea
we
where
can.
the fuck they will be.
It is my duty to serve.
So this could be a bit of a problem.
Take it at all costs.
It will be my honor.
Reporting for duty, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Take the objective. Take it at all costs.
Critical objectives will give you way more
You
resources
shall have your
I will
prize.
do as you ask.
than regular ones.
Standing ready. That way lies victory.
I
Nothing will get through.
Dude,
our
this is like
people's
straight
fire.
up negative fucking, yeah. That's not good.
I am on it. Initiating construction.
I will do as you ask.
By the Emperor. We've
What
won.
would you have me do?
Big guns ready to fire.
I believe the enemy usually comes around this area.
My devotion is assured.
I am on it.
You have chosen wisely. You have chosen wisely.
Big guns ready to fire. Position guns ready to fire. Heavy weapons on the move. Heavy weapons on the move. Moving to new firing position. Present and accounted for, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Take it at all costs. Take the objective.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
By the Emperor, we've won.
A challenge worthy of my
My
skill.
devotion
Ready and
is
willing, sir.
assured.
Heavy weapons on the move. Objective secured. What now?
I have zero idea where the fuck they are.
Where do you want us, sir?
You have chosen
Capturing it
wisely.
We're under fire! Holding it will be hard. Sir, yes, sir. It's an honor to serve the Imperium.
Oh my god, they have invisible dudes.
I am on it. I am on it.
Sir, yes, sir.
It will only take me a moment. An easy matter
What
for
would
one
you
of
have
my
me do?
skills. I am honored that you require my skills. The machine spirits are willing. I'll take care of it, Lord. I am on it.
Capturing it was easy. It's my duty to serve. Will be hard.
What would you have me do? My devotion is
I have no idea
assured.
why they're invisible. I kind of forgot that's a research thing.
Thank you, machine spirit, for not that you require my skills.
You have chosen wisely.
Holy shit. I have no idea where the fuck they are. We found them.
What are your orders?
We found them.
Go, go! Executing your orders, sir.
It will only take me a moment.
We're under
Thank
fire.
you, machine spirit,
only
for
take
our
me
safe
a moment.
arrival. A challenge worthy
Ready and
of
willing,
my
sir.
skill.
Where do you want us, sir? Position confirmed. It is my duty to serve. For
Oh,
the
shit,
glory
shit,
of the
shit, shit,
Imperium.
shit, shit. Run,
You
run.
heard the man. If such is the
Let
Emperor's will.
me inspire our men.
It is my duty to serve.
What would you have me do?
What are your orders? Ready and willing, sir. Heavy weapons on the move.
You
going,
have
keep
chosen
going, keep going.
wisely.
Looks like everything's in order, sir. Men. Position confirmed. Heavy weapons on the move. Big guns ready to fire.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Jesus fuck. How they're
My
like all over the
devotion
place.
is assured.
We'll cover our men. What are your orders? Big guns ready to fire.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, motherfucker.
My
We're all up in your
devotion
base
is
killing your
assured.
dudes.
It will only take me a moment. I am on it.
Oh my god, is that another Archon? It's two AIs!
Devotion is assured.
Again! What the fuck?
I am honored that you
Jesus.
require my skills. A challenge worthy of my skill.
What would you have me do?
As you wish, so shall it be done.
We need to like upgrade all of our shit.
Reporting for duty,
As you
sir.
wish, so shall it be done. I will ease the machines as you require my skills.
Let me
Ready and willing,
inspire our
sir.
men.
Heavy weapons on the
You
move.
have chosen wisely.
What are your orders?
It will only take me a moment.
Reporting
Get in there,
for
get in
duty,
there.
sir.
It will only take me a moment.
We did it, sir. It is my duty to serve.
I am honored
You
that
have
you require
chosen
my skills.
wisely. Glory to the Emperor!
Ready and willing, sir. Moving to new
My
firing
devotion
position.
is assured.
Sir, yes, sir.
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
If such is the Emperor's will.
Oh
My
my.
devotion is assured.
Taking payback. It is my duty to serve.
Yeah, they have some sort of
It's no good. We'll get through our field of fire.
building reaction.
Nothing will get through our field of fire.
My devotion is assured. Let me inspire our men.
You will have it.
Well, I am on it.
Look out!
Challenge worthy of my
It is my
skill.
duty to serve. What are your orders?
It will only take me a moment.
What would you have me do?
The field of battle awaits us again. I am
Too
honored
much for
to
us.
require my skill.
Shit.
Sir, yes, sir.
I am honored that you require
This
my
is
skill.
not good.
What would you have me do?
If such is the Emperor's will. Sir,
Get
yes,
the
sir.
fuck
Sir.
over here.
Let me
Inspire our
If
men.
such is the Emperor's will. We'll cover our men. Open fire!
You have chosen wisely.
Fuck. Alright, we just lost those.
Time for payback. If such is the Emperor's will. Look out! Here they come!
Let
Present
me
and accounted for.
inspire our
Sir,
men.
sir, yes, sir. We'll cover our men.
Let me inspire our men.
Sir, yes, sir.
If we can at least eliminate
machine
one of them,
That's
that'd be
right.
great.
Sir, yes, sir.
I am on it.
Alright, we need to fortify
Is
the
that
tank.
the best
Challenge
you've got?
worthy of my
Yep,
skill.
use this as a bunker and just keep on dumping on it.
You have chosen wisely.
Time for payback. You will have it.
I hear
For
the
Emperor
machine
and
spirit.
Let
Imperium.
me inspire our men.
As you wish, so shall it be done. Initiating construction. I am honored that you require my skills. Of course, an easy matter for one of my skills. Will only take me a moment. I shall hurry. A challenge worthy of my skill.
He's like targeting my builders. So
Easy
fucking
matter
gay.
for one of
Present
my
and accounted for. It is my
skills.
duty to serve.
I am on it.
Look out!
I
Here
shall
they come!
I'll take care of it. Thank you, Machine Spirit, for our safe fire my skill.
Let me inspire our men.
You look at the size action.
My devotion is assured. I will whip the first of you who
For the
retreats.
glory of the
We're under
Imperium.
fire. What would you have me do?
What are your orders? Take it at all costs. We'll cover our men. Positions ready to fire. Heavy weapons on the move. Position confirmed.
You have chosen wisely.
Lead! What are your orders? Lead! Right, lead! Capturing it was easy. Holy, will be hard.
I just think it's funny they literally targeted the builders first instead of anything else. He's like, gotta get those builders, man.
Let me inspire our men.
We've been overrun! Shall I get started? Anything for the Imperium!
Let me inspire our men.
I hold the secrets of the machine.
Let me inspire
Will
our
only
men.
take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my
What
skill.
would you have me do?
I hear the machine spirit's voice.
We did it, sir!
Inspire our men.
Where do you want us, sir? Big guns, ready to fire! Moving to new firing position.
I can't believe we actually held this.
Ready and willing, sir. Sir, yes, sir. You There's too many of them! Well, let's see them fight. All of us! Sir, yes, sir.
Yeah, we have no chance.
You
of
heard the man.
fighting
Jump
them.
to!
My devotion
By the
is
Emperor,
assured.
you will have it.
You have chosen
I am
wisely.
on it. I shall hurry.
No! I can't stop them!
A chance to prove our worth. Attack!
It is my duty to serve. They broke our backs. Ha! Sir, yes, sir. We can take. Sir, yes, sir.
This turned into a much harder fight than I anticipated. They like back capped all the shit that we capped because we were so busy with this. At least we eliminated one of the
Only take
factions,
me a
which is
moment.
very important.
A challenge worthy
You
of my
have
skill.
chosen wisely.
For the glory of the Imperium. Executing your orders, sir.
The only problem is that now this AI fucker has
Looks
like
like everything's in order, sir.
started
For the
taking over
glory of
his
the
teammates'
Imperium.
positions, and that's a big problem.
We'll cover our men.
And he has invisible units, which makes him even
You
more
have
delicious.
chosen wisely.
For the glory of the Imperium. Nothing will get through our field of fire.
Damn, dude.
My devotion is assured.
We'll cover our men. Position confirmed, sir.
Let me inspire our men.
We're under fire! Nothing will get through our field of fire. Position confirmed, sir. We'll cover our men.
Let me inspire our men.
Sir, yes, sir.
This guy has like all the upgrades. Jesus Christ.
It's
I
no
am
good.
honored
We
to
can't
apply
hold them.
my skills.
We did it, sir.
Let me inspire our men.
Am I fighting 3 AIs or just 2? Jesus. Feels like I'm fighting 3. Fuck.
I am honored that you require my skills.
Oh my god, they're back.
You have chosen
We won't
wisely.
let you down, sir. Executing your
I
orders,
am
sir.
honored that you require
With
my
such an open
skills.
map, it's very easy for the Dark Eldar to get into good positions and ambush me like we were talking about earlier. And with so much negative cover with the water, that means I'm going to take extra damage from their shots. This is why this is a good like Dark Eldar starting campaign area, because they could just set up chokeholds on every single river and you're just fucked. Even as Chaos Space Marines, you're going to get a lot of damage. Alright, let's look. Nothing's there, so we know
I am honored that you require my skills.
Oh my god, they're
As you
shredding
will
the
it,
fucking
so
building.
shall it be done.
Taking hits!
Challenge worthy of my so shall it be done. I am on it. As you wish, so shall it be done.
These are just their regular warriors.
Look out! Here they come! Let me inspire our men! What would you have me do?
As I said, in an upfront fight, we don't do that.
Wisely.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Fuck, there goes another.
I am honored. You require my skill.
Holy shit, dude. It's funny that they were prioritizing our infantry. I thought that was really clever. It's like, oh, he's prioritizing it. That's smart. It's just really annoying for my end.
Chosen wisely. My devotion is assured.
I hold the secrets of the machine.
Holy crap. They're using incubuses, they're using a lot of
I am on it. It will only take me a moment. I will ease the machine's pain. I hear the machine's spirit's voice. I am on it.
Where's our
The
fire
machine's
support?
spirits are willing.
Let me inspire
Okay.
our men.
So when we have this many men, we don't have to worry about the Dark Eldar attacking us so much. But when we have a severe
Shall I
lag,
get started?
like right now, if I was playing Dark Eldar, what I would do is I would do the mandrakes.
This is it, men. The moment
Lots and
of
lots of
glory.
mandrakes. And the reason why is because mandrakes are cheap, but they're really good at melee. Imperial Guardsmen suck at melee. So I would just overwhelm him and then have one or two skirmish. Not even, maybe just mandrakes. And the reason why is because these Imperial Guardsmen will get shredded in melee. Because right now, him standing here and just shooting at me in negative cover is
I
just
give my
not
life
working
if
out
that's
for
what
him.
asked.
Yeah, here's the negative cover issue. But here's mandrakes, and they could definitely fuck my
Cut
day
them
up.
down!
Now, if I was kiting and playing like I was in multiplayer, where you're just constantly running your troops back and forth, like this, and they're shooting as they're moving, then yeah, Scourge would probably be better. Way better. I don't know if he's done
I am on
attacking me,
it.
or if he's just giving it a
skills.
break. So I'm kind of scared to leave my
As you wish,
base.
so shall it be done.
My base is so fucked.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Heavy weapons on the move.
Alright,
We'll get
so
to
we
cover
know
our
his
men.
base is somewhere around there.
Moving to new firing position.
And knowing the
Position
Dark
confirmed,
Eldar,
sir.
they probably built a lot of fucking recruitment buildings, so it's not easy to kill them.
We'll cover our men. We'll cover our men.
I am honored that you require my skills. I am honored that you require my skills. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Not there either? Where the fuck is it?
You have chosen wisely. Where's our fire support? Eager for action, sir.
Oh shit, that's a raider.
This is it, men. The moment of glory. Shall I get started? You have chosen wisely. Let me
As with most
inspire
Eldar things, they're very fragile. So as long as you can keep up the pressure, they'll just start dying really, really fast. Oh my god. he's gonna
two
be-
arms.
I am honored that you require my skills. Initiating construction.
You have chosen wisely. Oh, you look at the size of them. Sir, yes, sir. Glory to the Emperor. You called, sir. My devotion is assured.
Yeah, now we're keeping up the pressure because they ran out of troops. So because they ran out of troops,
Let me inspire our men. What would you have me do?
we could set up a forward base here.
Eager for action.
Cause them
Taking
issues.
hits.
What would you have me
It
do?
will only take me a moment. An easy matter
called for some
one of
suppressive
my
fire?
skill. Initiating construction.
What would you have me do?
Ready and willing, sir.
Oh my god, you have got to be kidding me.
I am on it.
Objective secured. What now?
God damn it. Is there nothing here that I can produce that can detect units?
Big guns ready to fire.
Well, that
Nothing
fucking
will get
unit's
through our
dead.
field of
Jesus
fire.
Christ.
Big guns ready to fire. Setting up.
My devotion is assured.
As you wish.
I
so
don't
shall
know
it
what
be.
it is that Imperial Guard have to detect things. That's why it's like really frustrating. I know I have Psyker, but I don't know if that's even like worth it in this case. Oh cool, he got behind us.
Our death will be
Will only take me a
magnificent.
moment. Initiating construction.
You have chosen wisely.
Oh my god, he's in my base.
It will only take me a moment.
Run!
This
Get
able
inside!
beast
Get
shall get
inside!
us there.
He's trying to chase you! He's trying to touch your pee-pee!
You have chosen wisely. Our death will be magnificent.
Shall I get started? This is it, men. The moment of glory. I shall see to it first. Shall I get started?
What would you have me do? You have chosen wisely.
It's every soldier for itself.
Will be magnificent.
What the?
I'd give my life if that's what asked. Taking hits. Shall I get started?
We ended out
Anything
the
for Imperium.
threat that was over there.
This is it, men. The moment of
Inspire
glory.
our men. I alone must
I
pay
am
for
on
this
it.
defeat.
There's too
Initiating
many of them.
construction. I am honored that you require my skills.
Let me inspire our men.
Don't fire until I say so.
Come on, come on, come on. Destroy this shit.
What would you have me do? Our death will be
Yeah, they have their fucking Hellions out?
Shall I get started? I'd give my life if that's what asked.
by the Emperor. It will be done.
Fire control. Initiate strafing run.
Where is his will needed? What is your wish?
Fire control. Initiate strafing
Victory
run.
is assured.
Best you've got.
Victory is assured.
For an earth shaker. Forming at the edge of mode. Following orders.
What would you have me
You called, sir. Sir, yes, sir. For the glory of the Imperium.
My devotion
Sir,
is
yes,
assured.
Poisoning us. They're fucking our dick up.
It's such as the Emperor's will. It is my duty to serve.
Standing by. Closing fire.
What would you have me do?
It is my duty to
I
serve.
am honored that you require my skills.
You called for some suppressive
Where do you want
fire,
us,
sir. Big guns ready to fire.
What would you have me do?
It is my duty to serve.
Just run back. Let them get mowed down. Here we go.
You called, sir. Thought they broke our backs. Time to strike back hard.
What would you have me do?
Shall I get started? We won't let you down, sir.
It will only take me a moment. As you wish, so shall it be done.
Do we not have a... Oh, yeah, that's right. He's inside
Thank
here.
you, machine spirit, for our safe arrival. A challenge
will get through
worthy
our
of
field
my
of fire.
skill.
Where do you want us, sir? We'll get there as fast as we can. We'll get there as fast as we can. Eager for action, sir.
Where are those damn tech priests? Fueled and ready to go. Shadowless sky! Shadowless sky!
Boom!
You have chosen wisely.
It will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my
Is
skill.
assured.
Where's our fire support?
My devotion is assured.
Ready and willing, sir. Relocating.
What would you have me do?
Eager for action, sir.
What would you have me do?
Nothing will get through our field of fire. We'll get there as fast as we can.
What would you have me do?
Don't fire until I say nothing will get through our field of fire.
My devotion is assured.
Cassican squad ready. Initiate strafing run. On standby. Orders understood. We'll cover our men.
My devotion is assured.
Big guns ready to fire. Heavy weapons on the move. Nothing will get through our field of fire.
What would you have me do?
Attack, men! Attack! We're honored by your trust. Strike hard. On standby.
You have chosen wisely.
This is it, men. The message is glory.
Let me
We'll cover our men. We'll cover our men. Open fire!
You have chosen wisely.
They will learn to fear me.
Fueled and ready
That
to
was
go.
rough. That was extremely rough.
What would you have me do?
Eager for action, sir.
What would you have me do? My devotion is assured.
Fueled and ready to go.
They shake around. They shake around. Oh, we don't even have
It will only
enough
take me a moment.
generators. Yikes.
Present and accounted for,
You
sir.
have
It
chosen
will only take
wisely.
me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill.
My devotion is assured.
Pull back, damn it!
My devotion is assured.
My devotion is assured.
Reporting for duty, sir.
I don't know if you guys knew this, but my devotion's pretty fucking
Me
sure.
inspire our men.
Time to strike back.
Cut them down.
Taking hits! I shall see to it personally, sir.
Let me inspire our men.
Don't fire until I say so. Where's that artillery? Ready to fire.
Let me inspire our men.
Eager for action. Sir, run! Eager for action. Sir, you will have it. Eager for action. Sir,
Jesus.
by the Emperor,
So
you
many.
will have it. It's no good. We can't hold them.
You have chosen wisely.
Shall I get started? It's such as the Emperor's will. Where do you want us, sir? We'll cover our men.
Let me inspire our men.
Where's our fire?
chance to prove our worth. Attack!
Big guns ready to fire. Locking on. Fire! Open fire!
I feel the Emperor's blessing return.
Reloaded, ready to go. Where are those damn tech priests?
You have chosen wisely.
Attack, men! Attack! Don't fire until I say so. Falling men, it's time for war. Time for payback. To arms! Time for payback. Ready and willing, sir.
My devotion is assured.
Tech priests. Where are those damn tech priests?
Too much for us.
Wisely.
We're under fire.
Cut them down!
Retreat again and I'll shoot you, cowards! Forward, men, eager for action! Time to go down, if such is the Emperor's will!
What would you have?
If such is the Emperor's will, don't fire until I say so! Anything for the Imperium!
Oh my god, dude. There
Here's
better
my
not be
duty
a
to
fucking
serve.
builder like hiding somewhere who's just
From
secretly
the
building
Emperor's
like all
mouth
these
to
little
my ears,
buildings.
son.
That's gonna drive me
It is
crazy,
my
dude.
duty to serve!
This is gonna take forever, dude.
Where's our fire support? To arms!
Reloaded, ready to go.
Swarming with Hellions. He's probably got nothing but dark boundaries. Holy shit.
Glory to the Emperor!
Don't fire until I say so! Anything for the Imperium!
Alright, we're gonna design a Marauder. Just so that way we can sweep the map with vehicles.
What would you have me do?
It's the same shit I used to do in
Our death
StarCraft 2, where I would just
will
make a
be
bunch of area units and just
magnificent!
sweep the map to try to find any building I may have missed.
To arms!
Any building. Only 2 bombers allow.
My
Oh,
devotion is assured. You have chosen wisely.
Don't fire until I say so! You caught, sir! Anything for the Imperium to serve! From the Emperor's mouth to my ears, son! Wisely! Sir, yes, sir! Falling men!
finally. Oh my god. Oh my god, that would have been rough. Oof.
Charge! We must withdraw. The Contra will crush them.
The orcs are just holding this, man. They're just beating everyone's ass.
Fall back.
No one can conquer this. And now the orcs put their fucking war boss there. What the hell? Okay. That's not what I want. We are about to siege the Dark Eldar. The Dark Eldar, in my opinion, have like one of the easiest ones to do. I just ended turn. I didn't mean to do that. What the fuck am I thinking?
Must withdraw.
The Dark Eldar little feared an attack on their base of operations, situated as it was on the dark side of the moon, well within the reaches of the warp storm of Kaurava 4. The seventh ancient gate lay on that moon, but the Dark Eldar, knowing its technology well, had fixed it to work only for them when they had arrived there. The effect of this hubris and the general anarchic nature of Archon Terrell's soldiers resulted in a sprawling makeshift reproduction of Komorah, the Dark Eldar home city. Surrounding the major war camp lay smaller camps, surrounded by miles of torture ground, a sort of cage garden of the homunculus Grumanael's making. Rich with plunder, enslaved scraps and goods, this area had grown and sprawled. Meanwhile, the center grew dense with powerful Dark Eldar and the legendary Asdrubael Vecht, leader of Taril's Blackheart Cabal, was said to oversee the war preparations there. To say the Dark Eldar were unprepared for an attack would not be quite accurate. The Dark Eldar are ever ready for battle. It is a sport and a passion to their kind, and there is no such thing as catching them off their guard. Nonetheless, the miles of torture gardens were poorly attended at best, and full of prisoners, many still capable of turning against their captors. For an attacker, there was a faint glimmer of hope.
So, quick little lore snippet. The Dark Eldar live inside the warp in a weird way. The Eldar have their webway, which the best way to, I would say, compare what the warp is and what the webway is the webway is like blood vessels, and the warp is all the muscle, all the tissue. They don't connect to each other, but the webway can spill into the warp if it chooses, but muscle cannot go into the blood vessel. So therefore, the webway is very, very safe. There are times, though, where the webway has a tear, has an opening, and demons flood in, and that's when they seal it up. Komorah is the Dark Eldar home city that is literally inside the webway. No one really knows how they did it, but it is huge. It's one of those interesting snippets of lore where the Dark Eldar basically clone themselves, and they also have this huge population of Dark Eldar, like we're talking billions of Dark Eldar. And they have the craziest technology known to the history of the world. Like, it is crazy. Like, their guns shoot out black holes. It's like, what the fuck? And that to them is considered like a poverty weapon. Only the poorest of the poor would use that. It's like, damn, dude, what? If your poorest people are using weapons that can just shoot out fucking black holes, what the hell else can you do? So the Dark Eldar are really badass, really heavy metal. But their main economy is slavery. They usually go around and they love torturing people, and they torture people more for survival rather than just for the fun of it. They actually do need to have someone in pain in order for them to live, because they don't really have souls. And that's kind of the issue with cloning, but that's also the issue with the fact that they have no protection against chaos. So at any point in time, Slaanesh could just destroy their body. So to stave it off, they have to be surrounded by constant pain and pleasure, so that way Slaanesh can't grab them, which is nice. So as such, they have these pain gardens where they have studied ways of keeping you alive for an indefinite amount of time, and in excruciating pain to where your mind never gets used to it. It's like, wow, that is kind of interesting. That's kind of evil. And that's the point of the Dark Eldar. They are very, very evil. This campaign is interesting because if you actually win as the Dark Eldar, they take over this whole solar system, and they actually build bases here, to the point that this place becomes such a booming industry that it rivals Komorah, which is, that would have been crazy if that was the case. If the Dark Eldar actually take over a solar system and decide, you know what, we're not going to raid you anymore. We're going to establish real military camps, and we're going to constantly grow this slave economy now that we don't need to keep sending out expeditions. The Dark Eldar are divided into cabals, and much like the name kind of suggests, they're kind of like crime families. They have it's a lot of wealth. I'll say that. It's like a lot of money is poured into these raids. So when you see these Dark Eldar raids, you may say, wow, dude, their troops are heavily armored all the time. Their troops are heavily armed. And this is just their base units? No. This is actually a very wealthy expedition. This is kind of like, what's a good analogy? This is kind of like if we were playing Warhammer Fantasy and we just see a peasant village full of Bretonnians, so there's no guards. It's basically just peasants. And if I was a Dark Eldar, I would just come in there with fucking giant Gatling cannons, thick ass fucking Gromril armor, like the thickest, most impenetrable armor in the world, with a big elite force that could just wipe out the whole goddamn city. And you may say, whoa, that's overkill. But you have to remember that getting out of Kamara is a very expensive, it's very dangerous for them to do this. So as such, they want good returns. They want good wealth. Every expedition they do, every raiding party they do, is actually a very rich undertaking, and many Dark Eldar who are in Kamara will easily kill their brother and sister if it means that they get a chance to be one of these troops who is loaned this weapons, this gear, whatever it is, and given a chance to prove themselves in a raid. And the goal is, of course, not to kill everybody. The goal is to actually capture as many people as they possibly can. It's just that it's very difficult sometimes. So they have to well research their targets. It sounds boring, but that's basically the truth. They have to know their targets inside and out. They have to research them and know exactly when the right time to strike. Or else they're out on a lot of gear, they're out on a lot of wealth. It's a real risky expedition. That's why this is like very ambitious. Very, very ambitious. Taking over a solar system and then fortifying it, that is crazy expeditious.
Ha ha! We are fresh from the fight. We have shed blood. Death, terror, and anguish sang sweetly in our ears.
But Lord Terrell, have you taken prizes?
Do you doubt me, Grumenea? Many prisoners were taken. We have our tribute to Komara, and many left over for our slave chambers, and your torture grounds.
Come, Archon! Come to my torture grounds. We win, we lose, win and lose. But always richer. Richer with slaves and spoils.
Indeed, we shall be well respected and rewarded when we return to Komara.
When we return, if we return. Return the victors, or return the vanquished. My grounds, where screams are flowers, and pain their fragrance. A fine, fine nest we have, high upon the cliff, hard to see, harder still to reach. Will they reach this nest? Will they take away my garden?
Are you questioning my right to lead? My inevitable victory? I am the deadly shadow and the bird of prey. I am the poisoned dagger that brings swift death. These crude and foolish armies know nothing of strategy. If they see a wall, they attack it. If they see an army, they charge at it. They will be too busy with each other to notice us. Or if they do, it will be too late. Worry not. And it is of no matter, we keep a keen watch. If an army approached, surely we would see it coming. Then we would tear it to pieces.
I like Dark Eldar. I think they're really cool. One of the short stories I was designing...
Plenty of these cages have our men in them. Let's bust some
New
open and
Colts,
see if they aren't still in condition
Standing
to fight.
ready.
There's one cage just up ahead over there.
The hand of the Emperor guides all.
One of the short stories I was designing was it was supposed to be about Marines Malevolent versus Dark Eldar. And it would be just basically a story of how
Into the fray. Attack!
I already know what you want.
It would just basically be a short story about that.
Where do you want us, sir? Ready and willing, sir. Eager for action, sir.
Do you know what you ask?
You called, sir.
You have chosen.
Eager for action, sir. Big guns ready to fire. You called, sir. From the Emperor's mouth to my ears, sir. On the double. From the Emperor's mouth to my ears, sir. Don't fire until I say and willing, sir. You called, sir. Time to
Like one of the
strike back.
story ideas was basically that
Welcome back, soldiers.
My devotion
You called,
is
sir.
assured.
oh boy,
Nothing will get through our field of fire.
the short story
guns ready
idea
to
would
fire.
basically be that
Inspire our men.
there's a Dark Eldar group that
From
would
the
be
Emperor's
a
mouth
little
to
too
my
greedy.
ears, sir.
It would take over half of the
Anything for the
city, and the
Imperium.
Marines of Malevolent would be
Trouble incoming. We can deal with them.
and the Marines of Malevolent would be
Our
contacted
deaths
to
will
deal with the
be
situation.
best
Ready and willing,
result.
sir. Heavy weapons on the move. Moving to new firing position. Nothing will get through our field of fire.
What would you have?
Shall I get started? Shall I get started?
My mind bears a great pain. Impossible. I cannot lose.
Where do you want us, sir? Big guns ready to fire.
I will not falter
Big
again.
guns ready to fire. Ready and willing, sir.
My devotion is assured.
We'll cover our men. Eager for
Glory
action,
to
sir.
the Emperor.
To arms!
You have chosen wisely.
From the Emperor's mouth
Because
to
I do
my
think the Marines
ears,
of
sir.
Malevolent and Dark Eldar would be very interesting dichotomy, like very interesting verses,
Don't
as
fire
both of them
until
don't
I
really
say
care about
so.
civilians. They really don't. And it would be just really funny to see where the Dark Eldar are
From the
mad at
Emperor's
the Marines
mouth
of
to my
Malevolent in
ears,
particular. Out of all the groups, they actually spend time studying them. And the only reason why is because the Marines of Malevolent have denied them
Ready
their
and willing,
prize.
sir.
And the reason why the Marines of
Heavy
Malevolent
weapons
deny
on the
them their
move.
prize is because they don't care about civilians. Fuck they
Eager for action, sir. Ready and willing, sir.
It's like, oh, you guys have a bunch of civilians captured? That's cool. I'm just gonna artillery barrage them.
If such is the Emperor's will, big guns ready to fire.
Like, why would we sacrifice Space Marines over a few 100,000 civilians? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. So that would be the short story that I would write, is simply
Falling men.
the Dark Eldar
It's
being
time
so
to
furious
back.
that they lost so much for nothing.
Ready to
It's
fire.
all because
Heavy
the
weapons
Marines
on
of
the
Malevolent
move.
were just like,
Big guns ready to
yeah,
fire.
I'm just gonna blow up your fucking base. I'm just gonna do an orbital laser and just blast the shit out of all those slaves.
Big guns ready to fire.
You have chosen wisely.
Nothing will get through our field of fire.
My mind bears a great pain.
For the glory of the Imperium. Nothing will get through our field of fire.
What would you have me do?
Oh, Kazarkin.
Long have I wished to serve under you, sir.
Oh, yeah.
What would you have me do?
We'll cover our men. Big guns ready to fire.
My devotion is assured. Glory to the Emperor.
God damn, he's fast as fuck. Holy shit. He's been taking a note from the Dark
Glory
Eldar.
to the
Big guns
Emperor.
ready to fire.
Is that the best
Moving to
you've
new
got?
firing position. Position.
You may have noticed that the Dark Eldar are very good against infantry.
We'll get there as fast as
It's
we
kind of
can.
like their staple,
Big guns
like
ready to fire.
anti-infantry. Just about everything is anti-infantry.
You have chosen wisely.
My mind bears a great pain.
I'd best hurry. We'll cover our men.
Drive them back. Let me inspire our men.
Oh my god, these birds are just flying in everywhere.
Emperor! Ready and willing, sir.
What would you have me do?
Eager for action, sir.
What do you require?
Let me inspire our men. Cut them down!
As I said, this is actually pretty straightforward, because all you gotta do is just
Enemies. Nothing will get through our field of fire.
kill the Dark Eldar, and it's literally a linear path.
What would you have me do?
Do what you do best, men!
You have chosen wisely. My
fucking
scars
priest.
prove my
You
worth.
have
chosen
Big guns,
wisely.
ready to fire.
Let me inspire our men.
I'll instruct the men immediately. Anoint them with their own blood. I best hurry then.
Wow, look what a
I'll
stage
instruct
for
the
a
men
king.
immediately. It's every soldier for himself. Nothing will get through our field of fire. Ready and willing, sir.
You have chosen
You called wisely. Double time.
What would you have me do?
Shall I get started?
You have chosen wisely.
Sir, yes, sir. Eager for action. We'll cover our men. All guns!
What would you
fire? If such is the Emperor's will. Shall I get started? Retreat again and I'll shoot you, cowards. Sir, yes, sir.
Glory!
Eager for action. We'll cover our men.
You have chosen
By the Emperor,
wisely.
you will have it. Shall I get started? Payback.
We've sighted 2 Dark Elder camps in the vicinity.
By the Emperor,
They're extremely
you
well
will have
defended
it.
and should be avoided.
Do what you do best, man.
Let me inspire our men.
What are your orders?
What would you have me do?
It is my duty to serve.
What would you have me do?
Is that the
Let
best
me
you've got?
inspire our men.
You called, son.
What would you have me do?
What do you require?
We'll cover our men.
My
Relocate.
devotion is assured because you were all weak.
No call. Where do you want us, sir? By the Emperor, you will have it.
What would you have me do? I will whip the first of you who retreats. You have chosen wisely. My devotion is assured. We must pray for.
Where do you want us,
There's
sir?
too many of them. What is your wish?
Oh boy.
By the Emperor,
This may have been a bad choice.
I will not
Don't
fail.
die, don't die, don't die.
Long have I wished to serve under you, sir. Do what you do best, man.
They cannot withstand us. By the Emperor, it will be done.
Oh fuck. My fucking commander died. Are you kidding me?
Shall I get started? By the Emperor.
You've
you
gotta
will
be
have
kidding
it.
me. Our fucking commander died.
Shall I get started? No caller.
Oh my god.
It's every...
Oh, we fucking lost. Oh. What's up, alerts? The fuck just happened? No. Did the game just crash? Oh, man. Hold on, hold on. We gotta reload this. I hope I saved it recently, because if not, I'll end the stream now, because I'm not replaying all that. Let's see. Where did we last save? Oh, thank God. Yes. And I forgot to attack.
The Contra will crush them. Fall back! Fall back!
Dude, no one is able to take this shit over for some reason.
The Dark Eldar little feared an attack on their base of operations, situated as it was on the dark side of the moon, well...
Plenty of these cages have our men in them. Let's bust some open and see
What
if
do
they
you
aren't
orders?
still in condition
Eager
to
for
fight.
action,
I
sir.
will do
There's
one
you
cage
ask.
just up ahead over there.
What do you require? Follow me, and I promise you glory.
It will be my honor.
Spare none in your fury. Shall I get started? Big guns ready to fire. Big guns ready to fire.
Do as you ask.
Let me inspire our men. Son, I shall see to it personally, son. Let me inspire our men.
We're going,
Eager for
Nah, I
action,
haven't
son.
really kept up with
Let me
Warhammer.
inspire our men.
If anything, I was thinking about doing like a little like
You called, son.
lore snippet about Warhammer, like why is it dying?
Glory to the Emperor. Guns ready to fire.
Welcome back, soldiers.
Let me inspire our men.
But right now,
Own the
there's like a
double.
lot of Warhammer clones out there coming out. Trench Warfare, not Trench Warfare, it's Trench Crusader is one. There's a video game that just came out on Steam that's doing really, really well.
Trouble incoming. We can deal with them.
And it's literally just a Warhammer clone.
Nothing will get through our field of fire. You have chosen. You called, son. For the glory of the Imperium. You heard the man. Jump through fire support.
And the reason why Warhammer is like losing against these and why there's Warhammer clones to even begin with is all because they decided to abandon the original fans.
Sir, yes, sir.
And now they're stuck with these new fans who, guess what? Don't really care. They don't really give a shit.
What would you have me do? What would you have me do? Shall I get started? Shall I get started? Big guns ready to fire. That was a close. We'll cover our men. You have chosen. You called wisely. To arms.
Because that's my biggest issue is that
Shall I get started?
there's a
Own the
lot of
double.
Warhammer
You
content,
have
there's a lot of
chosen
Warhammer games, there's a
wisely.
lot of Warhammer
You
like
have chosen.
everything.
Eager for action, sir.
But the problem is that Games Workshop for some reason doesn't understand their own product.
Eager for action, sir.
And I think their biggest mistake was what they did like back in 2012, which was the End Times. The End Times was such a mistake, and then they were like, wow, this did really bad in the fantasy setting, so you know what? We should do this in Warhammer 40k as well. Yeah. Warhammer 40k definitely needs this. And it's like, no. What the fuck are you thinking?
Relocating. Moving to new firing position. Relocating. Relocating. Moving to new firing position. We'll cover our men. What would you have me do? Nothing will get through our field of fire. Let me inspire our men.
Because the thing is, the reason why Warhammer End Times didn't do well in Warhammer Fantasy is because Warhammer is supposed to be a setting. It's not supposed to be a story. Okay, it's not Star Wars. Where it's like, oh, let's follow Luke and Leia until they die.
Don't fire
No.
until I say so.
No.
Big guns ready to fire.
Warhammer is about many things.
We'll get through our field of
Many
fire.
factions, many stories, many words.
You have chosen.
It's a setting.
Nothing will get through our field
And
of
when you
fire.
have a setting, there
Position
is no
confirmed,
story.
sir.
The story is based on these little micro factions that you have in your setting.
Open fire! What would you
So when
have
you do Warhammer the End Times, you go, yeah, Archaon's like the main protagonist.
Long as
That
I
is
wish
never
to
gonna
serve
happen.
under you, sir.
That is never gonna go well.
No call. You have chosen wisely.
Hey, let's wrap up this stagnant setting and make it where,
My
you know,
devotion is assured.
everything just kind of wraps up and finishes. It's like,
Nothing
no,
will get
that's
through our
not
field of
what you
fire.
should be doing.
Nothing will get through our
My
field of fire.
devotion is assured.
Hustle up! 1, 2, 1, 2.
Yeah, I haven't seen
From
the
the
short
Emperor's
film.
mouth to
I
my
have
ears,
zero
son.
care anymore for Warhammer lore stuff. Because again, they just keep deciding to do stupid shit over and over again.
Look out, Shell! We'll get through our field of fire.
One of the more large things that kind of divided fans recently was the female custodes that a lot of people had issues with.
Where do you want us, sir?
And the reason why female custodes, I understand why people are upset, is because in the custodes lore, it was literally written way back that noble families would donate their sons. Okay, so if they're donating their sons, how did a woman?
We'll get there as fast as we can. What would you have me do? The call to battle. What would you have me do?
It was just stuff like that where, like, of course, people who are all about, like, issues that don't exactly exist, they're just Karens. When, like, people who are just Karens, who just care about stupid shit, they just go, look, nowhere does it say all custodes are men. Okay, but look right here where you just pointed at. It says, only noble families donate their sons to the custodes. So if it's only sons that are going to the custodes, doesn't that make them all men? Common sense? Hello? If I say that women's basketball has only women athletes, but then there's a guy, and then he's like full on a guy, he's like, yeah, I'm a dude, what's up? I'm gonna say, okay, how did we send only vaginas and we ended up with a penis? How did that happen? Like, you can't do that. That's not how that works. You can't say one thing and then say, oh yeah, by the way, this
Ready
is
and willing, sir.
totally fine.
My devotion
It makes no
is
sense.
assured. Cut them down! Glory to the Emperor!
From its king.
We've got a few Dark Elder camps in the vicinity. Let's bring you on the defended
Inspire our men!
Nothing will get through our field of fire. Open fire! What would you have me do? This don't fire until I say so.
The Emperor's blessing return!
Run fire! It is my duty to serve. It is my duty to serve.
We'll pay for their arrogance!
Thought they broke our backs. Flee! They're too much for us! You called, sir. By the Emperor, you will have it. It is my duty to serve. Shall I get started? Big guns ready to fire. Big guns ready to fire.
My
Time you
devotion
called,
is
sir.
assured.
Shall I get started?
I think what we
Nothing will
should
get
do
through
is
our
we should
field of
try to
fire.
bait out.
You have chosen wisely.
Big guns ready to fire. Position confirmed, sir. Big guns ready to fire. Locking on. Fire!
What would you have me do?
Ready and willing, sir. Eager for action, sir.
My devotion is assured.
You called, sir.
As Space Marines, this
You
is like
have
a lot
chosen
easier. As Imperial Guard,
wisely.
I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this.
I obey without question.
Where do you want us, sir?
Let me inspire our men.
I wonder if there's a way for me to bait out this shit.
It shall be so.
Nothing will get through our field of fire.
Let me inspire our
I
men.
already know what you want.
Big guns ready to fire. Heavy weapons on the move.
Because if we have our heavy
Position
weapon
confirmed,
equipped
sir.
with anti-vehicle las guns, I'm hoping this makes it like easier. But the issue we have is that these witches here were just destroyed.
Moving to new firing position.
So there's like a lot of things about Warhammer right
Moving
now
to
that
new
I
firing
think they're going to
position.
have severe problem in like another 5 years.
Nothing will get
Where they
through our
realize
field
that,
of
like,
fire. You've got. Shall I get started?
No one like cares about their settings
On
anymore.
the double. Big guns ready to fire. All guns, fire!
Oh, good, we do outrange this. We're doing like almost no damage.
Eager for action, sir. Ready and willing, sir.
Oof, this is abysmally slow.
Let me inspire our men. My scars prove my worth. Let me inspire our men. We must pray for forgiveness.
I do think Warhammer's in for like a really bad shock when they realize that like
Understood.
no one cares about their setting anymore.
Obedience without hesitation. Obedience without hesitation.
Because they're gonna have this issue where they're like, hey, we just released a new story. Wait, only 10,000 people bought into this new story. What happened? We used to have over 100,000 people buy the story. What the fuck? And then they look and they see, yeah, we still got a lot of popular people, like millions of people say that they love it when they have a female Dark Eldar protagonist, but despite the 1 million people saying that they love our story, only like 10,000 people bought it. Okay, so we just lost a lot of money. What are we gonna do? Oh, I don't know. Let's do another story. This time, let's make it a Muslim, Indian, female, orc. Yeah, let's do that. And then they do that. Again, they waste like $100,000 making this story, making this model, whatever. And then again, only like 5,000 people buy it. It's like, whoa. We didn't make any money off that either. What the fuck? It's like, yep. You guys are losing money, aren't you? And then there's like the 1 million original fans who are like, oh, look at that. It's been 5 years. I totally forgot. You guys still make things? Let's look at your new stuff. That's not the Warhammer I remembered. That's not the good Warhammer either. All these things you added make no fucking sense to what I had 5 years ago. Wait, what? And then eventually people just simply say, yeah, I don't think this is Warhammer. I'm sorry, Games Workshop, you made Warhammer, but I'm telling you this isn't it. I don't know what you just made. So those 5,000 people who buy your product, and they're a bunch of Karens who love these tiny little bullshit labels, those are going to have to be your only customers, because you just said fuck you to me. So, you know, you kind of reap what you sow. It's really interesting.
Shall I get started? To arms!
Standing ready.
Oh my god, this bitch is...
Fear is not. My faith is strong.
Shall I get started?
The hand of the Emperor guides all.
Is assured.
It will be my honor.
Hold on a minute. I was starting to get hot. Yeah, I needed my drink.
It will be my honor. That way lies victory. Obedience without hesitation. I will do as you ask.
What would that?
I hear and I obey.
We'll get through our field
Oh,
of
please
fire.
don't.
Let me inspire our men. My devotion is assured. Let me inspire our men.
So I think Warhammer's gonna have that issue pretty
Now
soon
we'll
where
get
it's
through our
like,
field of fire.
okay, you alienated your original fans,
Heavy weapons on
and
the
you're
move.
doubling down
We'll
on
get
that,
every cast ready to fire. Moving to
and
new
you see
firing
nothing wrong
position.
with that. Well, eventually you're gonna have like no money because the people who you cater
Cover our
to,
men.
turns out they actually don't want to buy your
All
product.
guns, fire!
My devotion is assured.
Sir, what do we do? Ready to fire.
You have chosen.
Sir, what do we do? It's such as the Emperor's
You
will.
have chosen wisely.
You called, sir.
Oh my god, another one.
Shall I get started? Where do you want us, sir?
Are you kidding me,
Heavy
dude?
weapons on the move. We'll cover our men. Heavy weapons on the move.
We're under
Heavy
fire.
weapons on the
Let
move.
me inspire our men.
Eager for action. Where do you want us, sir? Position confirmed.
Pull back, damn it! Let me inspire our men.
Bears a great pain.
My devotion is assured.
We'll cover our men. Ready to fire.
My mind bears a great pain.
Oh, cool, we have no money.
I already know what you want.
We'll cover our men. Something broke our backs. Sir, yes, sir.
What would you have me do? You have chosen.
Sir, what do we do?
Pull back, damn it!
Oh my god.
I will not fall.
How the fuck? I guess we're just not gonna be able to take over the base. I think we're gonna have to ignore the base. Which is new for me. I usually always take the base. Damn, dude. That is brutal.
The Dark Eldar little feared an attack on their base of operations, situated as it was on the dark side of the moon.
Plenty of these cages have our men in them. Let's bust some open and see if they aren't still in condition to fight. There's one cage just up ahead over there.
Drive them back. No order. Nothing will get through our field of fire. Relocating.
As I said, it's kind of upsetting to see a really good franchise just kind of go down the dirt because they decided to
Ready to fire.
The hand of the Emperor.
But it's not the first franchise that's done this to me. The first one would be Kingdom Under Fire.
What do you require?
Kingdom Under Fire did this to its fans, and it really did. Every single person behind the development team could just simply suck a big fat dick. And I wouldn't care, because they deserve what comes to them when they decide to betray their fans. As I said, like, I have very little sympathy for people.
Nothing will get through our field of fire.
What would you have me do?
Alright, so we're gonna ignore the base and just kind of keep going around this
Welcome
way.
back, soldiers.
What would you have me do?
Because
Where
it
do you
seems
want
like
us,
this base
sir?
shit is difficult.
My devotion is assured. Let me inspire our men. Our death
Trouble incoming.
will be
We can deal with them.
magnificent.
Big guns ready to fire. On my mark. Position confirmed. Position confirmed. Position confirmed, sir.
Look out! Here they
Moving
come!
to new firing position. Nothing will get through our field of fire.
What would you have me do?
Ready and willing, sir.
My devotion is assured.
I already know what you want.
You have chosen wisely, sir.
Eager for action, sir. Ready and willing, sir.
Take them now.
Ready and willing, sir.
My devotion
Eager for
is
action,
assured.
For the glory of the Imperium. Ready and willing, sir. Relocating. We'll get there as fast as we can. Moving to new firing position. Heavy weapons on the move.
Go, go!
Relocating. Heavy weapons on the move. We'll get there as fast as we can. Nothing will get through our field of fire.
Inspire our men.
Shall I get started?
Let me inspire our men.
Where's that artillery? You called, sir.
My devotion is assured.
You called, sir. Attack, men!
My
Attack!
devotion is assured.
Eager for action, sir. Retreat again and I'll shoot you, cowards. Eager for action, sir.
Let me inspire our men.
Big guns ready to fire.
My devotion is assured.
Where do you want us, sir? Double time! From the Emperor's mouth to my ears, son.
Do you know what you ask? Do you know
My devotion is assured.
Do you know
Let me
what
inspire
you
our
ask?
men. Let me inspire our men. Glory to the Emperor.
Ready and willing, sir.
I am ready to die for him. I will
Relocating. Position confirmed, sir.
My devotion is assured.
Where do you want us, sir? Relocating. Heavy weapons on the move. Ready and willing, sir.
Let me inspire our men.
Here they come! Where do you want us, sir?
My devotion is assured.
Holy shit, dude. The fucking las gun just spraying
A chance
the
to prove
shit
our
out of you
worth.
guys.
Big guns ready to fire. Heavy weapons on the move. Where do you want us, sir?
I love watching the Kazakhstan just spray down somebody.
Moving to new firing
It is
position.
glorious. Like, look at that.
Moving to new
It's
firing
like Fallout
position.
New Vegas when you see all the
Let me
RCW
inspire
laser
our
shots
men.
just fucking
Big
spraying.
guns ready to fire. Moving to new firing position. Ready and willing, sir.
My devotion is assured.
Where do you want us, sir?
My devotion is assured.
For every one of us who falls, 10 more will take his place. Well, let's see them fight, all of us.
I'm telling you, man, Dawn of War Winter Assault, you could have like a full army of Kazakhstan. It was crazy.
Look out! Here they come! Imperial Guard, attack! Holy... You look at the size of them!
Let me inspire our men.
I really hate that this is a priest of all things, considering that priests are like awful.
What would you have me do?
Where do you want
They're
us,
only good
sir?
for like Ogrins because they're melee. You
Ready
really
and
don't
willing,
want to go
sir.
melee with a fucking
The call
infantry
to
unit.
Let me inspire our men.
It does bother me.
Our deaths will be
It's like, why
magnificent.
why a fucking priest of all things?
A chance to prove our worth. Attack! What would you have me do? I am but a humble servant. Wisely. Cut them down! It's every soldier for himself!
Guns ready to fire.
Let me inspire our men.
Started. From the Emperor's mouth to my ears, son. I shall see to it personally, son. What are your orders? You heard the man. Jump to!
You have chosen.
It's no good. It's my duty to serve.
Let me inspire our men.
It's my duty to serve. Thought they broke our backs.
You have chosen.
It's my duty to serve. Thought they broke our backs. Sir, 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 yes, sir.
What do you require?
Sir, yes, sir.
Do you know what you
We'll cover our men.
will not falter again?
We'll cover our men.
What do you require?
My devotion is assured. As you
Shall
wish.
I get started?
Decided two dark old camps in the
vicinity.
As you
Extremely
wish.
well defended and should
My
be avoided.
devotion is assured.
Yeah, just ignore the camps. There's not much we can do. I thought we would be able to, but no. I tried like twice to attack.
It shall be so.
Eager for action. So,
I already know what you want.
I obey without question. I obey without question. A chance to prove our worth. Attack!
Okay. I was wondering what it was that I had a vision of. Because,
nothing will get
kind
through
of
our
weird
beam
getting a fog
fire.
vision or something.
Nothing will get through our
Let
beam
me
fire.
inspire our men.
Retreat! Retreat!
We must brave.
There's too many of them.
Yeah, these slave chambers like destroy your men.
I already know what you want.
A chance to
Well, if we don't have ourselves a ragtag army, push on, men, push on!
Okay, which one of you has the priest?
Is assured. Let me inspire our men. Let me inspire our men.
Yeah, now that we have the priest,
A chance to prove
this one
our
doesn't look
worth.
as bad just because it's got a...
Looks like everything's in order, sir. Where do you want us, sir? Nothing will get
Yeah,
through
this
our
one just
field of
doesn't look
fire.
as bad
We'll
just
get
because
there
it
as
doesn't have
fast
the
as we can.
witches. The witches is what really fucks us. Because the witches are good at sniping
Inspire
heroes.
our men.
Alright. We need to save. Because I already know I'm gonna probably fucking die. But we're gonna try to take over this base.
Our dead will be magnificent.
Hold the line, damn it! Looks like everything's in order, sir. For the glory of the Imperium. It's an honor to serve the Imperium, sir. We'll cover our men. Heavy weapons on the move. Moving to new firing position. Position confirmed, sir. Moving to new firing position. Big guns ready to fire.
What would you have me do? My devotion is assured. My devotion is
Big guns
assured.
ready to fire. Long have I wished to serve under you, sir.
You have chosen wisely. My devotion is assured. I hear and I obey. My scars prove my word. My devotion is assured. We must pray for forgiveness.
You heard the men. Where's our fire support? Well, let's see them fight. All of us are cold to battle.
What would you have me do? My devotion is assured.
Nothing will get through our field of
Let
fire.
me inspire our men. What would you have me do? Let me inspire our men.
Standing ready. That way lies victory. Obedience without hesitation.
You have chosen wisely. As you will.
Standing ready.
You have chosen wisely.
Alright, we're getting a little low on our resources, so we gotta start getting more
Sir,
combat.
what do we do? Is assured.
Standing ready.
You have chosen wisely.
Hold the line, damn it! You will have it. Big guns ready to fire. All guns, fire!
I feel the Emperor's blessing return.
It's such as the Emperor's will for payback.
I already know
You
what
called,
you
sir.
want.
Shall I get
Let
started?
me inspire our
Mind
men.
bears a great
Long have
pain.
I wished to serve under you, sir.
My devotion
What
is
are yours?
assured.
Alright, we're gonna sit here, suck our thumbs,
What
regain
would you have me
HP.
do?
We're regaining HP pretty nicely on the Ogrins. I actually like that, how fast it's going up. Meanwhile, this guy's gonna whittle it down.
What would you have me do?
We're under fire!
You have chosen wisely.
But thankfully, we can shred these really, really fast.
Let me inspire our men. My scars prove my worth. My scars prove my worth.
So you need me now.
Oh my god, Warp Beast with a fucking Beastmaster, and she's just patrolling.
Let me
Yeah, we
inspire our
absolutely
men.
need to destroy this shit. Are you
What
kidding
would
me?
you have me do?
Hold the line, damn it!
My devotion is assured. Our dead will be magnificent. As you wish. Let assured.
Sir, yes, sir.
Where's our
It's
fast
an honor to serve the Imperium, sir.
Let me inspire our men.
Nothing will get through our field fire. It's such as the Emperor's will.
My devotion is assured.
We won't let you down, sir.
All of us.
What are your orders?
My mind
Eager for action, sir.
pain.
You called, sir. What are your orders? Ready and willing, sir. I've got them in the crosshairs, sir.
There we go. Yes.
You have chosen.
It was the Ogrins that really made this for us.
Our death will be
Shall I get started?
magnificent.
It is my duty to serve. For Emperor
What would you
and
have me do?
Imperium.
What would you have me do? What would you have me do?
Oh my god.
By the Emperor, we've won.
Now we're making requisition, which means that we can
Shall
actually
I
like
get
reinforce our
started?
troops
Me inspire
with
our
very little
men.
worry.
Where do you want us, sir? Objective secured. What now?
My devotion is assured.
By the Emperor, you will have it.
I already know
Try to kill
what
the
you want.
warp beast that's roaming around because I really don't want to get it up.
For the
Actually,
glory of
I'll
the
get it
Imperium,
properly.
you will have it.
A chance to prove
As a Space
our
Marine,
word.
I usually come
Sir,
through here
yes, sir.
with no
Is that the
problems.
best you've
As it
got?
works, it's usually not much of a problem.
My devotion is assured. You cannot stand against me.
We'll cover our men. Position confirmed. We'll cover our men.
My devotion is assured. My mind bears a
Shall I get started?
What would you have me? My devotion is assured. My devotion is assured. Cut them down!
You called, sir.
Let me inspire our men.
Shall I get started?
You have chosen wisely.
Big guns ready to fire.
My devotion is assured. Glory to the Emperor!
Yeah, we need a save. Like, big time. We have like
Looks
a
like
whole
everything's in
lot of
order, sir.
infantry, but not a whole lot of anything with it.
Nothing will get through our field of fire. Position confirmed, sir. Heavy weapons on the move. Moving to new firing position. Moving to new firing position.
Like with the Space Marines, I could at least grab.
Relocating.
I could at least
Position
grab
confirmed, sir. We'll
rockets.
cover our men.
My devotion is assured.
Nothing will get through our field of fire. Open fire!
Shit.
Position confirmed. Nothing will get through our field of fire. Heavy weapons on the move. Nothing will get through our
My
field of fire.
devotion is assured.
Eager for action, sir.
My devotion is assured.
Because at least with Space Marines with rocket launchers, it becomes way more.
For Emperor and Imperium.
Yeah, let's destroy the buildings that can shoot at us.
They're too much for us. For Emperor and Imperium. Sir. Eager for action, sir.
My devotion is assured.
By the Emperor, you will have it. Where do you want us, sir? Open fire!
You have chosen wisely.
Where's our fire support?
My devotion is assured. Our death will be magnificent.
So this is going to turn to our first base. So that's kind of why it's very important we should clear this out as much as we can.
You cannot stand against me. Inspire our men. I already know what she wants.
Yeah, we haven't even gotten to the base portion yet.
Where do you want us, sir?
What would you have me do?
me do? For Emperor and Imperium. Nothing will get through our field of fire. Moving to new firing position. Where do you want us, sir? Relocating. Position confirmed. Eager for action, sir. Nothing will get through our field of fire.
My devotion is assured.
Nothing will get through our field of fire.
Our devotion is assured.
Magnificent!
Cut them down!
To the Excellent. You've
Quickly,
got.
we must build a forward base.
Will be
Nothing will get through our field of fire.
So shall it be done. A challenge worthy of my taking.
Holding it will be hard.
What do you require?
Eager for action.
What would you have me do? What would you have me do? It shall be so! My
I
scars
am on
prove
it.
my worth!
As you wish, so shall it be done. A challenge worthy of
You
my
called,
skill.
sir. Hustle up! 1, 2, 1, 2!
I don't know why my stream's getting like really buggy on my phone. It's really bad.
Boss, we got it! My devotion is
Will
assured!
only take me a moment. I am honored that you require my skills. A challenge worthy of my skill. I am on it.
My devotion is assured!
Where do you want us, sir? Position confirmed, sir. Where do you want us, sir?
Let me inspire our men!
Big guns ready to fire. Position confirmed, sir. Relocating. Big guns ready to
I
fire.
am on it. As you wish, so shall it be done.
Now we're given a lot of money, but
Initiating
that's really not going to do.
By way of the torture gardens. How was this allowed to
Initiating
happen?
construction.
I don't know, Archon. They killed the guards. They amassed a force.
Challenge worthy of
You
my
have
skill.
chosen wisely.
I will inform Lord Vect. Have the soul cages readied.
Very well.
They shall taste the full fury of our powers.
wisely.
Lord Vect is here.
As you
Am I
wish,
correct?
so
Yes,
shall
now
it be
go.
done.
The soul cages.
Yeah, so this one you have to kind of destroy everything. Or you could just go straight in and just kill everything. Because all you gotta do is just come in here and just destroy everything. But
What would you have me do?
so with the Dark Eldar, they don't have Psyker powers like Eldar do, but they instead have these soul powers. And these soul powers are created by sacrificing
As you
people's
wish,
lives and
so
using their
shall it be
souls to
done.
fuel their magic. It literally destroys your soul. So, not exactly the nicest way to do it.
I am honored that you require my skills.
Use all the powers of our soul
You
cages
have
against
chosen
them.
wisely.
I am on it.
Yes, Lord Vect. It is better to use those souls and annihilate these.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Go!
Initiating construction.
You have chosen wisely.
You called, sir.
As I said, normally I take over both command points. But with the Imperial Guard, it's just not possible. There's no way, unless I had a fuck ton of Honor Guard, it's really not possible. So we gotta be very cautious.
It will only take me a moment.
Probably why it gave us so many
As
resources,
you wish,
so we could build
so
turrets.
shall it be done.
Oh,
Initiating construction.
My devotion is assured. Let me inspire our men.
oh my God! It's almost 7 a.m.
As you wish, so shall it be done. A challenge worthy of my skill. Initiating construction.
What would you have me do? What would you have me do? Taking heat! Glory to the Emperor!
I am on it. It will only take me a moment. I am on it. A challenge worthy of my skill.
You called, sir. 2 arms!
I am honored that you require my skill.
My devotion is assured. A chance to prove our worth. A
Oh
chance.
boy, they put corrosive shit on
Eager
the
for
floor.
action, sir. We're under fire! Eager for action, sir. I'd give my life if that's what asked.
Let me inspire our men. Our death will be magnificent!
I think we'll just do Hellhounds and Sentinels this time around. We're already at the end stage technology tree. Beautiful.
You have chosen wisely. Our
Damn,
death
dude, our commander
will
is
be
fast as fuck.
magnificent!
Homie's a goddamn Tom Cruise.
Without question, let me inspire our men. This defeat. You have chosen. I will whip the first of you who retreats.
Satisfaction.
Hopefully Cass is demoralize everybody. Awesome.
Use the flags. Inspire our men. Glory to the Emperor.
Shall I get started? Where's our fire support?
You have chosen wisely.
Where do you want
will
us,
whip
sir?
the first of you who retreats. Let me inspire our men.
Hellhound here.
That's a close touch. Ready to fire.
For their arrogance! I am on it. I am honored that you require my skill.
Is that the best you've got? Where do you want us, sir? Heavy weapons on the move. Nothing will get through our field of fire.
At your service.
will only take me a moment.
My devotion is assured. Glory to the Emperor.
My mind fears a great pain.
Let me inspire our men.
Ready to deploy.
Let me inspire our men.
Fuck. There was our one guy.
Burn them all!
We're under fire.
Sentinels ready to deploy.
I am on it.
Is that the best you've got?
Initiating construction.
I'll take it from here.
My devotion is assured. Eager for action. Don't fire until I say so.
I already know what you want. What do you require?
One of our soul cages destroyed.
Double time!
Will pay.
You shall have your
I am on
prize.
it. A
You have
challenge
chosen
worthy of my skill.
Standing by. We can handle anything you throw at us. Open the valves. Full flame. Forming at the engine mode. We can handle anything
You
you
have
throw at us.
chosen wisely.
Will only take me a moment.
Objective secured.
A challenge worthy of my
Inspire
skill.
our men.
Worms.
From the Emperor's mouth to my ears, son. From the Emperor's mouth to my ears, son. Is that the best you've got? Eager for action. Hold back, damn it! From the Emperor's mouth to my ears, son. This is it, men.
every
The moment
soldier
of
for
revolution
himself.
is assured.
Need more
I hear
firepower.
you and I obey. Time to strike back hard. Eager for action. Let me inspire
That
our
was a
men.
close one.
I'd give my life if that's what's asked.
I am on it.
Oh, are you kidding me? Did he kill my
I am
other?
on it.
He did. He killed my other fucking guy. Somehow.
Taking hits!
A challenge worthy of my
Devotion
skill.
is assured. Eager for action, son. You have chosen wisely. Let me inspire our men. You have chosen wisely. My devotion is assured. You have chosen wisely. Our death will be magnificent! Where's that artillery? To arms! Attack, men! Attack! Falling, men! It's time for war! Pray for forgiveness. On the double! My devotion is assured! I feel the Emperor's blessing returns! I alone must pay for this defeat! I will whip my devotion is assured!
We can handle anything you throw at us.
Retreat again and I'll shoot you, cowards!
As you wish, so shall it be done. I will ease the machine's pain.
Damn, dude, they are
Let
really
me
hammering my shit.
inspire our men!
Hellhound here, at your service.
My devotion is assured!
We're hot and prime, sir. Orders received and understood.
I am on it. I am on it.
You have chosen wisely.
Sentinels ready to deploy.
Jesus, what a fucking long way around. God damn, dude.
What would you have me do?
Warming up the engine, my lord. I die for the Emperor! On my mark, fall in!
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Is that the best
These
you've got?
repairs may require
Let
some
me
time.
inspire our men.
Those damn tech priests.
Objective secured.
With little powers you cannot even imagine.
Sounds easy enough.
My devotion
Awaiting
is
instructions.
assured.
Warming up the engine, my lord.
You have chosen
Awaiting
wisely.
instructions.
What would you have me do? Double time!
Warming up the engine, my lord. Up in the valves! Full blaze! On my mark! Fall in! Awaiting instructions. I die for the Emperor!
Is that the best you've got?
Container heat. Awaiting instructions.
You have chosen wisely.
Container heat. Up in the valves! Full blaze!
My devotion is assured.
Correction, sir. From the Emperor's mouth to my ears, sir.
What would you have me do? What would you have me do?
Eager for action, sir.
What would you have me do?
Container heat. I die
Taking
for the
hits!
Emperor! Warming up the engine, my lord.
You have chosen wisely.
Hold back! They will live to fear me.
What would you have me do?
Shall I get started? From the Emperor's mouth to my ears, sir.
Inspire
Shall
our
I
men.
get started?
Jesus fuck.
Eager for action, sir.
You have chosen wisely. Let me inspire our men.
Retreat again and I'll shoot you. Don't fire until I say so. You caught, sir.
My devotion is assured.
What do you
Warming
require?
up the engine, my lord.
Look out! Here they come! Retreat again and I'll shoot you, cowards.
I am on it. This able beast should get us there. Initiating
Baneblade.
construction.
Standing by.
You know what? Yeah, just sacrifice yourselves.
Attack!
My devotion is assured. A chance to prove our word. Attack!
You caught, sir.
Yeah, this is like
Awaiting
way.
My
instructions.
devotion is assured.
You caught, sir. Double time! 2 arms! Eager for action, sir. It's every soldier for himself!
Wisely.
If that's what you wish, so be it.
Let me inspire our men.
Retreat again and I'll shoot you, cowards! Is that the best you've got?
Tell the men the cavalry's arrived.
It's every soldier
Let
for
me
himself!
inspire our men. Our death will be magnificent.
By the Emperor, you will have it.
My devotion is assured. Rise up and strike them down. What would you have me do? Glory to the Emperor.
This is it, men. A moment of glory. Long have I wished to serve
My
under you, sir.
devotion is assured.
2 arms! It's such as the Emperor's will. Look out! Here they come!
Those damn tech priests. Standing tell the men the cavalry's
My
arrived.
devotion
It is
is
my
assured.
duty to serve. Sir, yes, sir. Hustle up! 1, 2, 1, 2. This is it, men.
My
A moment
devotion
of glory.
is assured.
Where are those damn tech priests?
I am on it. A challenge worthy of my skill. Initiating construction.
What would you have me do?
Ready to unleash 11 barrels of hell.
Look out! This is it, men! The moment of glory! Let me inspire our men!
Backbone of the guard, ready to serve. Orders received and understood.
What would you have me do?
So with the Dark Eldar, you just use a lot of vehicles. They're very helpless against it sometimes. Their vehicles are anti-vehicle. One of the units that they use I liked a lot was Talon, because it could like jump, it could like fly all over the place.
Our deaths
And that's like their
will
one
be
anti-vehicle.
magnificent!
Anti-vehicle vehicle that they have. It's very funny.
Whatever you want, ready to
But in this case, we're just gonna bust in.
Fire support!
Standing by. Time to rampage! Down is for the die.
Inspire our men! We must raise up and strike them down! I feel the Emperor's blessing return!
What do you require? I know you'd say that.
Let me inspire our men!
Ready to serve.
It's me.
God is sworn.
My devotion is assured! Forward, men! It's time for war! I cannot lose! Let me inspire our men! What would you have me do?
Nothing, man.
What would you have me do?
Say.
My devotion is assured! Time!
Awaiting instruction.
My devotion is assured!
Oh, we lost the
Inspire
priest.
our men! You have chosen guiding heads! Shall I get started?
Standing by.
What would you have me do?
Time of your
I won't
service
let you down.
is about
Eager
to
for action,
begin.
sir. If such is the Emperor's will.
Where are those damn
Eager for
tech
action,
priests?
sir. What are your orders? On the double!
Where are those damn tech priests?
You have chosen wisely. Anything for the Imperium! This is it, men! The moment of glory! My devotion is assured!
Now they shall pay
Fire
handsome
control! Initiate strafing run!
Where are those damn
What would you have me do? Eager for action, sir! On the double! Hustle up! You must pay for this defeat! Where's our fire support? I feel the Emperor's blessing return! The moment of glory! Let me inspire our men! We lost because you were all weak! You have chosen wisely! Thought they broke our backs! My devotion is assured!
Save, 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 save. Oh my god. I thought for a second there I was about to like, get fucked.
I will be the first of you who retreats!
Head for this. Quickly, back to Camelot. Well, if he had died, I should have taken his place. Now I must flee.
Onward, Mark! Go, go, go!
During the Kaurava conflict, the Imperial Guard were some of the hardest hit by Dark Eldar hit-and-run tactics. These raids, often small in size, came under the cover of darkness and at lightning speed. Often, the guardsmen on duty would not have returned a single shot before the Dark Eldar ships were speeding away, laden down with captives and other spoils. The Dark Eldar penchant for speed, fear, and striking from the shadows served them poorly. However, when they found the 252nd Conservator Regiment pounding on their door, no amount of running or hiding could save them. The Imperial Guards swept over the Blackheart Cabal's compound on the moon of Lacune, crushing everything under its mighty martial treads. The Imperial Guard soldiers were horrified at the tortured and mutilated comrades they saw there. And when their victory was near, this was channeled into a vindictive rage, which did not subside until the enemy's buildings and vehicles were shattered, leveled, and then crushed into dust.
Charge! We must withdraw. The Contra will crush them. Fall back! Fall back!
So right now we could just kind of teleport anywhere. 10 defense on this? That's as fortified as a fucking capital. Jesus. Dude, the orcs have so many honor guard. It is crazy. They have fucking war trucks. Yeah, that is insane, dude. Having this many honor guard is just insane. So what we would do is we would teleport here, conquer this, and then from here we could probably take over the orcs, or we could take over the Eldar, Tau. So both Eldar factions are wiped. Chaos is wiped. Necrons are wiped. All that will be left will be the Sisters of Battle, Space Marines, Orcs, and lastly Tau. This is pretty nice, the deep strike squads, because what this does is this allows you to buy buildings and stuff before the match begins. So this is why as orcs, when I play orcs, I usually just bum rush the Marines. And once you have this bonus, oh my god, it's disgusting. You basically start with a bunch of WOG turrets already placed, generators already placed. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude, it is beautiful. Beautiful. But we're kind of doing a clear-cut swath through the place, where we're just kind of going through the bare minimum and just charging through. There's probably a more efficient way of doing this. There's probably a much easier way of doing this. But for me, I'm pretty happy with what this is going through. I'm going to end this stream here because it's late. This was like only a 4-hour stream. Thank you all for coming. We're going to resume this probably Monday night or Tuesday night, one or the other. So just kind of expected then. The reason why is because I work tonight, which is Friday night, and I work Saturday and Sunday. If they cancel me Sunday, then I might be on, but I hate it when I get canceled because then it's less money. I'm all about the money.